your company. My sugar, feels like you only come around for me. My glass is never empty. You always fill it up to the teeth. And I'm still just trying to understand. But is it my love that took you off the shelf now? Is it your love make me dance by myself now? Is it our love sets my soul on fire? Is it our love that takes me a little too higher? An empty glass is what I got.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Los Angeles Angels going up against the Kansas City Royals. All right, Singy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out lately.
You're not kidding, Boog. I mean, look at these stats. He's got hitters guessing on every pitch. I'm excited to see if he can maintain his dominance in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. About to get started here, and today's starter, Cole Ragans. And Singy, as you know, he took home the AL Cy Young Award last year.
Well, Boog, he was healthy last year and gained a tremendous amount of confidence. He took a big step forward last season. I think he'll take another one this season.
So in now for the Angels, Luis Angel Acuna.
The second baseman, Luis Angel Acuna.
And a pitch. And that's fouled off. The pitch.
Ball.
That one fouled off. Just outside. 2-2.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Swings through it for the K. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Anthony Rendon making his way to the plate. And it's fouled away. Rendon working through some struggles lately.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
Next pitch is downstairs. Ragans with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Gets the call. And a count 1-2.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Out to short. Witt over to first. That takes care of Rendon. All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. It features a great veteran presence, Jorge Soler.
And Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat whenever he's got that bat in his hands. But for me, it's all about the mechanics. They're so sound. And when he gets his foot down on time and starts his swing, so much consistency, that bat stays in the zone for a long time, and he squares up the baseball a lot.
Mike Trout, the next to hit, takes outside.
Ball, no. 2-0.
2 down, nobody on. And that is out of play. Next offering is fouled back. Stays alive.
Finish him.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. And the Angels are gone in order. And now the Royals will get their first shot in a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here with my pal Singy. And towing the slab in this one, Alonso Shed. What's the word on him?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Alfonso Pulido leading things off and takes a strike. Pulido with a homer in his last game. Next pitch is outside. On the corner for a strike. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Adele going after it and makes the grab. One up, one down. And here now, the lineup for the Royals. One of the more high-powered lineups in the game right now. It's built to do damage, and they got some hitters that can punish the baseball, Chris.
It's so fun to watch these players take their at-bats. I mean, they're so disciplined, don't give not just at-bats away, but really pitches away. Very aggressive, competitive in the zone, and when they connect, there's usually some loud noise to it, so we'll keep our ears open today.
Bobby Witt Jr. stands in now and watches strike one. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Foul ball still 0-2. Set down on strikes. Called strike three and a fastball up in the zone.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Matthew Weston in the box now. No balls and a strike. Weston working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left.
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go. If he can keep up this pace he's on, we could be in for something really special.
That one way inside.
Two.
And Kenny Jansen punches him out. That's a strikeout. Royals bats are quiet there. Scoreless after 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward. Fastball for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Jorge Soler up at the plate. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Soler went deep in his most recent game. Reagans, a former Cy Young Award winner. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, a cutter, and he occasionally uses a curve. And that's off the inside edge.
1-1.
Ball 1. Kenny Jansen doing home plate duties in this one.
Not a huge strike zone from Jansen, so he can't really be called a pitcher's umpire, but he does like the bottom part of the strike zone. We may see some pitchers steal a few strikes down there, especially the ones right below the knees. That's if their catcher can present it properly.
1 out, base is empty. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Squeezes it, 2 away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
2 down, base is empty. Here's Joe Adell. And first offering is fouled off. And that skips into dirt. Second inning here, no score. And that one upstairs. Two outs. Out to short. Witt. Tosses to first. Angels retired. 1-2-3. Angels go quietly there. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second and to the plate for Kansas City, Carson Rocafort. Right down the chute, and it's 0-1.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just to swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
The next offering misses. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Next offering is downstairs.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Right now, 3rd in the American League in RBIs. And a swing and a miss.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
Swing and a foul out of play. Going to count 1 and 2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Just missing there, and the count's even at 2.
That 2-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Full count.
Time called now. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
And next is the designated hitter, Evan Carter. 3rd baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Tried to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Perez, the base runner at first with 1 out. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They get it in quickly. So 1st and 2nd now, 1 out.
He needed out one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Santiago Espinal in the box, lays off for ball 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Up and in, ball 2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, double play. And the inning is over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
When you in the presence of my crown, the beat drop, I won't let it hit the ground.
Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. Reagan's back to work. Top of the zone for a called strike. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Reagan's ready to fire now. Pulls that one foul. He goes down looking.
Well, you could tell he wasn't expecting that ball to break back in on him. He may have been looking for something away, maybe something soft, but that slider on the inside corner absolutely froze him.
Now, Ryan Noda. That's in there. Strike one. Top of the third, no score.
Ball.
That one missed. Fastball in for a strike. It's 2-2. And he'll step off and take the signs again. Two now. Fights it off. He'll see another. One down, base is empty. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. And next for the Angels, Michael Hellman. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Foul ball there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The shortstop takes the ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Next offering is down low.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
2 down, nobody on. And they'll do it again. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Make a move, make a move, make a move.
Taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season. That pitch gets the inside corner. 0-1. Arnaz with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Adele makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Okay,
now at the plate, Norris Hayward. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Right through there for a strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Fought off foul.
Ball.
Man, that got him square in the mask. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So digging in, Alfonso Pulido. He's 0 for 1. Pulido matched a homer in his last game. And a strike on the outside edge. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. And ball 1. Swings and misses, struck him out. Royals go down 1-2-3, and we're still knotted at 0. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Gets under and pops it up. Weston moving under this one. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, third baseman Anthony Rendon.
Here's Anthony Rendon up to the plate. Grounded out his first time up. Rendon, a former All-Star, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. Swinging a ground ball. Throws to first in time. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's Mike Trout. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
That's inside.
That's
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Outside. And the count is 3-1. The Halos hitless so far in the game. And he walked
That's
him.
a ball. Take your
And that's
base.
their first base runner of the game.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. And that one pulled foul.
Finish him.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. Ball 1 there.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. Angels strand 1, and we are still scoreless. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Swing and a foul straight back. That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1. With another scorching run of play lately. Out towards left center. Adele sizes this one up. 1 away. Matthew Weston steps in for the Royals. He's one of the best players in the game. Weston recently taking home Player of the Month honors. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish, and I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat like this in the lineup.
Ball.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
1 down. Carson Roccaforte steps in for the Royals. Went down on strikes his first time through. Lined into right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Now batting,
Salvi steps into the box now. Walked his first time. Just missed.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second. He's safe. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Out in front and foul to the left side. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Man at second.
2-2.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Timeout asked for and given at the plate now. Weston on at second with 2 down. This one lifted in the air, left field. Ward makes the grab, and that will end the inning. So 1 left for Kansas City. Still no score. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. And there's a ball.
You know, these Angels doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
No, that's a ball. 3 balls, no strikes.
In for a strike, now 3-1.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Now he steps off to reset. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Go ahead run on base, and now Joe Adell. And takes low for ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And the 1-0. And that one fouled off. Nobody out. Runner at first. And now 2 balls and a strike. Just missed.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Logan O'Hoppe in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. High fly ball lifted into air right field. Arnaz hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now back, catcher, Logan O'Hoppe.
Here's the Angels catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Struck out looking his first time. Just missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Next offering is fouled back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swinging a foul straight back. Man at first, one away. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Ball. Full count.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. strikes him out for the second time today. Ryan Noda will hit next. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And misses inside. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Sliced hard but foul. Here's a 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. He's through 5 without allowing a hit. And we still have no score. Back here in Kansas City, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the DH, Evan Carter. First pitch misses. Action in the Angels bullpen. Hans Kraus up and loosening in the pen. Burke also getting ready.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
No.
And there's a foul ball. And it's filled up. Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
In the air, left field, down the line, brings it in. 2 up, 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Arnaz batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Ohapi makes the grab, and that's the inning. KC down in order. 6th inning coming up. Still nothing on the scoreboard. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Reagan's back to work. That clips the corner. Popped up. Espinal moves under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. So the lineup flips over. Luis Angel Acuna, the next to hit for the Angels. 0 for 2 in this one. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. The Angels yet to pick up a hit here. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
A little bit low.
Ball.
Excellent arm action on that two-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. That pitch
Ball,
just misses the inside corner. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at-bat to watch.
Now it's Anthony Rendon. Has grounded out a couple of times. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Arnaz makes the grab, and that is that. So he's through 6 no-hit innings now. No score. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Hans Kraus.
Well, he's been an absolute workhorse out of the pen all season long. This is the 70th appearance for him this year, and that says a lot about how much they trust handing the ball over to him.
Hayward now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Activity in the bullpen for the Angels. Tyler Holton up and throwing. Quijada warming up as well. Swing and a miss as he was late.
No balls, 2 strikes. Ball.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first.
He's out.
In time to get him, one away on the strikeout.
Well, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss as you did right there.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
But you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
That one just misses. This one in the air. Rendon. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that quickly 2 away. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 1 strike.
Not even close there. And that's ball 1. Hit in the air, left field. Ward. And he makes the catch. And that ends the inning.
Hey, hey, now, haven't you heard? It's a brand new day. You can't bring me down, I'm on top of the world. So chuck it on my way. Like a butterfly cruising in.
Back here at Kauffman Stadium, and now batting Mike Trout.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with 1 swing.
Line drive. Puts it away for the out.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
And now Taylor Ward, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Cole Reagans will depart. Didn't give up a hit, so maybe a tough decision to take him out here. New arm coming on when we get back. Eric Swanson gets the ball now.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing the work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Right through there for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ball 1.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. And that one is lifted in the air. Arnez sizing this one up. He's got it. And there's 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Still no hits on the board. 1 out away from taking the no-no into the 8th. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Polito sizes this one up. And that'll do it. New pitcher on now, Tyler Holton.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Matthew Weston steps in for the Royals. He is struck out and he is walked. And that's fouled off. Holton, a 6'2 southpaw, 200 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. This one in the air. He makes the grab, and there's one away. Here's the center fielder, Carson Roccaforte. And what a two-way player, not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder as there is in the game. Outside low, 1-0.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
And a foul ball. And he grounds one to the right side. And that chance handled. And a couple of quick outs.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Around first, heading for 2. And a potential go-ahead run stops at second base.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
And now the pinch hitter coming on, Nicky Lopez.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boo. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
That catches the top part of the zone. Strike one.
One strike.
Two down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. On to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. We're at the top of the 8th, and now Joe Adell. And this lineup is still hitless as we begin the 8th. That one off the mark, and that's ball 1. And another ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1. And that's too high.
One strike.
Logan O'Hoppe in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. In danger of losing the combined no-hitter.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. In danger of losing the no-hitter here.
That's a ball.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Oh, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone. If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1, and that's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Ryan Noda, the next to hit for the Angels. That one hammered, but pulled foul. In the air, out towards left center. Polito flashes the leather on the run and catch. So the Angels turn to their bullpen for a new pitcher, Jose Quijada.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him. No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
That misses the zone. 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Edge of the zone for a strike, and the count is 3-1. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And now the right fielder, Jesus Arnez. First pitch just misses. Action in the Angels bullpen. Brock Burke, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Bernardino getting cranked up as well. And that one fouled off. This one in the air, center field. He's got it, and there's one down. Norris Hayward steps in for the Royals. On the ground to third. Rendon over to second, and that's 2.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first.
We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, John Schreiber.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Now it's the shortstop, Michael Hellman. Everyone's attention on the no-hit bid now. 3 tough outs to get.
Can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You've got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but
swing and a ball lifted in the air. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Angel Acuna. One of their last chances to break up the no-no. That's outside, and it's 1-0. And fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Hayward makes the grab on the run. Anthony Rendon, the next to hit for the Angels. And the no-hit bid comes down to this. One more out to get. That misses. Ball one.
1 ball, no strike.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1-1.
Left field, Polito coming on. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Offense held in check there. To the bottom of the ninth we go. Top of the order, due up. And we still have no score.
We about to go. What's about to happen, girl? You already know. Taking control.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the ninth. So up now for Kansas City, Alfonso Polito. Quijada back to work. And that is out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And that misses.
Inside.
1-1. Movement in the bullpen. Brock Burke getting ready to go. Late on that fastball.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Witt, the next to hit, takes ball one. There's the swing and a miss. Base is empty, one away. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Grips one to right. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Throw back in, holds him at first, so just a single.
Well, he keeps the hitting streak going with that ninth inning knock right there. Coming through under pressure, and not the ideal way to get the job done, Boog, but it works.
You know, only once during DiMaggio's famous hitting streak did he wait until the ninth inning to extend it. That's pretty amazing.
Yeah, and the best thing to do is get that thing out of the way early. No doubt about it. You can move on with the game. Otherwise, you start gripping the bat a little tighter as the game progresses towards the end.
And now it's even up.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Safe at second, and that was not close. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season. The winning run on second base. Drilled out towards left center field. And it's caught for the out. And next up for the Royals, Carson Roccaforte. 0 for 3 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Winning run stands at second. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Trying to send this to extra innings. And a count 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. On the ground to first. Noda steps on the bag. That's the 3rd out. And we're headed to extras. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Brian Helsley.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Trout. Man at second, nobody out, and Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that run.
Center field. Roccaforte settles under it. Makes the grab, 1 away. Making a move at second base, and here's the pinch runner, Buddy Kennedy. So the go-ahead run in scoring position, and now it's the Angels cleanup batter, Taylor Ward. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit. That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Outside with a breaking ball.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Out. And that will end the inning.
When you get thrown out at third with 2 outs, you kind of want to keep on running. Not a great decision there as it ends the inning.
Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Brock Burke.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Now the catcher up to hit, Salvador Perez. Fouled off. He was late.
You win, hopefully.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Let's see you win.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
You win, please.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Hellman slings it across.
That's an out.
1 up, 1 down.
Number 6, designated hitter.
Nicky Lopez up to the plate. He's 0 for 1.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Swung on, belted. On the move, racing back.
Since you're on third in place.
And that ends the game. Wow, that one felt good. And the Royals walk it off in extra innings.
When you get to extra innings, it seems like every guy's trying to come up with a big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Traders, I gave you hard work and labor. I gave you your flavor, you bohemian haters. This fakers, you gave me crumbs, now give me cakers. The movers and fakers get around and catch the vapors. While my shots are jumping like the Lakers. I want land with acres, you immigrants show papers. I'm from back in the day where the was wearing tapers. And they call you a moolie, treat you like a racist. Militant, yeah, I'm back in the booth. Pop, I hit you from the roof, yeah. It's the truth, put pressure on you in the stoop. With body shots till your body drop. I ain't got the hammer cock to body. Think you we talking about, we should've called the troops. Shout to all my that be waiting to make the bark, bang, let loose. Chill, man, chill, let's get at $1 bill. They told me, chill, let's get at $1 bill. They chill, let's get at $1 bill. They told me, chill, let's get at $1 bill. Militant. Militant, back in the booth.
so I shit slam the flim flam and then jam. You can run, but you can't hide, you can't go far. No matter where you go, there you are. There you are. We can bash, we can roll, we can smash, we can break, we can bash, we can roll, we can smash. Here we go, yo, hit it, we'll come back. See a sucker stretch a sucker guard your naps. Cussing wasn't enough to tell a black man rap. See a guess who's back? You're chilling with it, villain. Step into the puny, pretty punks catching feelings. I ain't so many guts, call me gutter. I'm the bread and butter punk. Now cutter, walking from the gutter. Brand new steady, heavy as a Chevy. Ready for the pity petty. I'm pretty ready. Place your bet on a vet. The three-man threat. What you see is what you get. Right. We can bash, we can roll, we can smash, we can break, we can bash, we can roll, we can smash. Coming around the corner with my uptown bunch. I bet your bottom dollar that your bottom buck jumps. Give it up, it's a juice thing. I'm stepping for the rep bit, wrecking all the rest in. Testing on who's stepping. Ain't no for the rugged rough stuff. If you're tough, knuckle up. Like class, then you by the trash.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Los Angeles Angels going up against the Kansas City Royals. All right, Singy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out lately.
You're not kidding, Boog. I mean, look at these stats. He's got hitters guessing on every pitch. I'm excited to see if he can maintain his dominance in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So almost ready to get underway. And on the hill today, Alec Marsh. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
All right, ready to get underway. So in now for the Angels, Luis Angel Acuna. Fastball for a strike. And with that, we're underway in Kansas City. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Anthony Rendon making his way to the plate, looking for better results than last night. He went 0 for 4. Pitch misses inside. And that is ball one. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, you got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Mike Trout. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs, base is empty. Swings through that.
0-2.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Angels go down 1-2-3. The Royals will get their chance now in a scoreless ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. And we're back. And pitching in this game, Caden Dana. And Chris, he's hoping for some better fortune moving forward.
Well, I'm looking to see if he can increase the amount of swings and misses and perhaps get more strikeouts, because hitters are batting over 300 against him, and that means guys are getting the barrel to the ball. Exit velocity's got to be pretty good when you have that kind of batting average, so he's going to have to find a way to do something different in this one.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Alfonso Polito. The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. And that's outside. 1-2 to count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Off the mark there. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So up next, Bobby Witt Jr.
He's done a great job making contact recently. 15 straight games with a knock. This guy's red hot.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the goal. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
On the ground to third. Rendon throw to first. And Witt is out. And here now, the lineup for the Royals. This is a ball club that can really slug. Lots of homers, lots of extra base hits. And Chris, that of course a huge part of success in the standings for this group.
Well, if you're going to be successful in today's game, you've got to be able to hit the ball over the fence. Just defensively, very hard to find the holes. And when you're talking about guys, you know, coming out of the bullpen, throwing 95 and above, very difficult. It's hard to string together 2, 3, 4 hits to score those runs. So definitely critical to hit those homers, get the extra base knocks, and that's exactly what they've been doing.
Man at second. That one fouled off. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Adele moving back on it. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Carson Roccaforte. Now, power is such a big part of the success that we see with the good teams in the league right now, and even in the postseason. First offering misses badly for ball 1. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the second game of the series. In the dirt, nice job behind the plate.
2-2.
That's a ball.
Salvador Perez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Now he steps out as time is granted. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
All set for the start of the inning. Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward. Marsh back to work. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And in foul ground, he pulls it down. One out. Logan O'Hoppe, the next to hit. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
Marsh, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot,
inside.
That is pretty valuable. No score here in the second. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
No, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bunt, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace, it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
Two outs. And that's a little bit high.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Witt makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Angels held in check. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score.
So you're not gonna say nothing and just sit there like it's all right.
Back here in Kansas City, bottom of the second. And to the plate for Kansas City, Salvador Perez. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. That one missed.
Boog, one of our favorites. Jerry Hillsdale umpiring behind home plate in this one. Pretty much by the book with his strike zone.
And because he's so by the book, you'll sometimes see pitchers questioning him. They'll make a good pitch on the edge of the zone, want the strike, and not get the call. But most of the time, Jerry gets it right. He's a good one. The 1-2. That one is upstairs.
I think he wanted that call on the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. Hit in the air, center field. Adele going after it. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting sixth. Designated hitter.
Here's the Royals' designated hitter, Evan Carter. Swing and a miss. One out, bases empty.
One strike.
Up the middle, Hellman fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
Batting seventh.
So up now for Kansas City, Santiago Espinal. That missed by a lot.
I didn't realize that. Oh, I've been missing out this whole time. All right, at least it's on now.
Yeah, that's outside.
That's pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Starting on the edge of the plate with the spin, you know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Here's a 2-0.
All right. Need something middle. I'm struggling. Oh, that was it right there.
And that's out of play.
That was it. Fuck.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 3. Time called now before the payoff pitch. Two down, nobody on.
No.
Miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Nothing doing here this half. We head on down to the top of the third. We're tied. Nothing.
No.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. On the ground right side. Handles, throws to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Here's Joe Adele.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
One down, base is empty. Pitch is in the dirt. 2-0.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
No.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
No. No.
Next to hit, Michael Hellman.
No.
And a pop-up right side.
Can he get there?
Territory. And that'll get off into the seats.
That would have been sick. Pull it back.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Ball. In the dirt, but kept close.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
You didn't swing at that?
Leads off first with one away.
Oh, damn it.
In the air right
Completely
side.
sawed off.
On the move. He's got it. 2 down.
right, let's go.
Now back to the second baseman.
Make a play. Make a play.
Back to the top of the Angels lineup. Now here is Luis Angel Acuna.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
I gotta go get him.
Acuna measures 5 feet 8 inches, 23 years old, and he was born in Venezuela.
That's high,
First
that's a ball.
offering, and it just misses. That's in there. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put
What the hell, brother?
and see if you can
What's
steal
his
the
problem
bag,
right now?
Get in the scoring position.
What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do, brother? 75 speed.
Hitting the air out to center field. Rockefeller in and to his right, and that is that.
Got out of that jam. All right.
Angels leave one, and we're still knotted at 0. As we go to the last of the third, and to the plate for Kansas City, Jesus Arnaz. Swing, strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter into an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
In the air, center field. Adele moves under it. Drops into the glove, and there's one down.
Okay, Mr. Misfit, but I ain't Mr. Fit.
Now here is Norris Hayward. One of the rare guys at first base that you almost think defense first. He is that good with the glove. You're talking about top of the list, elite defensive first baseman. Still tied at 0, last of the third.
Drafted this guy.
First baseman involved in just about every
Totally
single
missed
play.
that.
So
Right
when
down
you
the
have
middle.
somebody so solid over there, you can breathe a little easier.
Right through there for a strike.
The other thing about an elite defensive first baseman like him, it just instills a ton of confidence in those guys playing third and short that have to make those long, tough throws at times. And he just handles them so well. So he really makes the entire infield better with his glove.
Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Trout makes the grab. 2 down.
The left fielder, number 2.
So the batting order turns over. Alfonso Pulido steps in for the Royals. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Two outs, runner at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Bobby Witt Jr. 0 for 1 so far. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Hellman, they take the force out, third out. Royals leave one, and we are still scoreless.
Got that photo packed to the brim, burning rubber, and she's screaming down I-29.
Back here at Kauffman Stadium, John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Anthony Rendon. Foul ball there. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Ooh, way out in front.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Mike Trout.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Fought off foul. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. 4th inning underway, no score. Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone.
Really nice job working both sides of the plate for that strikeout. Started him off inside, then away, back inside again, and that one set him up for that last pitch on the outside part of the plate that he just swung right through. Pretty smooth sequence right there.
And now here is Taylor Ward. He popped out to the catcher his first time up. Off the mark there. 1-0. Oh, you hit him. And that got him pretty flush.
Now batting.
Logan O'Hoppe, the next to hit for the Angels. Struck out swinging his first time. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Ward, the runner at first with 2 gone. Out to center. Roccaforte under it. And that is that.
All right.
Angels strand 1.
Oh,
Still no
okay.
score. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. That's in there. It's 0-1. Outside with a breaking ball. That one misses, and that's ball 2.
Oh, how did they swing at that? Wow. Totally freaked out. All right.
Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Going first, got him. One away on the strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Yeah.
And here is Carson Roccaforte. His first at bat was a strikeout. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Off the plate inside. And it's 1-1. The other way. Makes the grab. 2 down. Here's the catcher to hit. Salvador Perez. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
0-2.
Flails at that one. It's a strikeout.
Fuck, bro.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Marsh back to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
You know, these Angels just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
2-1.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Makes the catch for the out.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Fouled off down the right side.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That misses the zone. The count now 2-2. And that's in the dirt. And there's ball 4.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Adele stands in now and watches strike 1. That one lifted to left. Polito settles underneath it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And next for L.A., Michael Hellman. And that one's a little bit low, and it's 1-0. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Soler off of first with 2 away. That one finds the corner, and it's 2-1. Slider misses outside.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Hayward settles underneath it, brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. Halfway through this one, still no score.
All right, okay.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the DH, Evan Carter. And that one clips the corner.
Well, these Royals need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for him to get anything going.
Slides, but he can't come up with it. Now he'll turn for second, and he's into second with nobody out.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Santiago Espinal steps in for the Royals. In the air, left side. Ward drifts towards it. And there's 1 away.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Now it's the right fielder, Jesus Arnez.
And Boog, I'd say he's due. Well, there's a reason why he's at the bottom of the order, struggling as of late, but a knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team. Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And that's in for a strike. Man at second. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1.
1-2.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location. But clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Stepping in, Norris Hayward.
1-0.
And that skips into dirt. Next pitch misses, and now 2-0.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself into a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
That one drifts inside. Activity in the bullpen for the Angels. Brennan Bernardino appears to be getting loose. Burke also throwing. That one's in there, and that is strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Now time called at the plate. In the air to left, down the line. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So 1 left for Kansas City. 6th inning coming up. Still nothing on the scoreboard. And we're back. Top of the 6th inning. And stepping in is the speedy Luis Angel Acuna. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Arnez settles under it and makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1. Here's Anthony Rendon up to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. That clips a corner. Line drive, base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Wow.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Go ahead run on base. Mike Trout. There goes the runner. And that one fouled off.
Ball.
With the go-ahead run at first, and we're the top half of the 6th. And it is 2-1.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Ripped to first, caught. Takes it to the bag himself, but he's back in time.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Taylor Ward. He's 0 for 1. In the dirt. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Nobody on defense feels great right now. The pitcher feels responsible for missing so far outside, and the catcher wishes he could have done more to try to stop it.
The 1-0. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
No, that's in.
Miss. Bam. Come on. Come on.
Next pitch misses inside. 3-1. Logan O'Hoppe in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Man on second, 2 down. High fly ball out to center field. Roccaforte squeezes it, and that's the 3rd out. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now, and we still have no score. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Hans Kraus.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Back to the top of the order now. Alfonso Pulido steps in for the Royals. He's 2 for 2. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jose Quijada getting loose out there. Holton getting loose as well. Next pitch is outside.
1-1.
And that one is inside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one misses. Ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
3-1 now. And that one fouled off. And now he'll ask for time and step out of the box. And there's a hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Bobby Witt Jr. steps in for the Royals. Witt having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going. This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Check on the runner, and he's back in safely. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
On the ground. It's in and out of his glove.
No way.
Throw, safe at first. And we'll see if it's an error. And next up for the Royals, Matthew Weston.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Polito headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. Here comes Witt around third. The throw's offline. He's safe. And they take a 2-run lead.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Carson Roccaforte steps in for the Royals. That's towards center. Adele moves under it. Makes the catch. One away.
The catcher, number 13.
Salvador Perez steps in for the Royals. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Runner at second here, one gone. Late that time, and it's strike two.
1-2.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Trout sizing this one up. Pulls it down, and there's two gone.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Evan Carter steps in for the Royals. 1 for 2.
Making the money, my homies are breaking the law.
On a bounce right side, Acuna. The throw to first. They limit the damage here. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. And it's 2-zip. This is Royals baseball on the show Midwest. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
That's a great take. Tried to get him to chase just outside the zone, but he wouldn't offer.
That misses the zone. Now 2-2.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late. That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
Good job to fight that one off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2-2 on the way. And that's in the dirt.
Count.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And next for the Angels, Nolan Shanuel.
Get in there. Oh,
First
shit.
pitch misses.
Miss.
1-0.
Miss.
And
No
there's
way.
a foul ball.
No way. Oh, wow. The fuck?
Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 2.
1 and 2's the count.
Bases empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7.
Climb the ladder.
Next offering upstairs.
Oh, I wanted that one. I wanted it. Okay. Yeah.
Fouled off. And
Yeah.
they'll do it again.
Okay.
One down, base is empty. That misses the zone, and it's 3-2.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Soler in the box again, takes a strike.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
0-1 now.
No.
And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Joe Adele, the next to hit for the Angels. He is singled, and he has flied to left.
All right, bro. Come on. Get this. You got to go get him.
That's there for a strike. Soler leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Okay.
Fouled off left side.
You know what's coming, right? The nasty slider breaking out of the zone.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. It's the Royals 2 and the Angels nothing.
Okay. Oh, yeah, brother.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Brennan Bernardino.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's the second baseman, Santiago Espinal. Missed inside with the curve.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in. Looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
You win hopefully. You win please.
In the air, right field. Trout makes a nice grab and a full sprint.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Arnez, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2.
Wow.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball, still 0-2. Out towards right center field. Trout on his horse. Puts it away for the out. Two down, bases empty. And here's the first baseman, Norris Hayward. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Hit on the ground to short. Sends it to first. That's the third out. Inning over. Nothing doing for the Royals, but they hold the 2-0 lead.
Damn.
Back here at Kauffman Stadium.
So sad.
In, Michael Hellman.
All right. If anyone gets on, well, hold up. Let me.
Marsh back to work. That one's in there. That's strike one. And he lays down a bunt. Over to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit. And when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or can be bunted right back at a position player.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Hayward makes the play, and there are two down.
The third baseman, number 6,
Anthony Rendon digs in now. 1 for 3.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Oh, damn.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next one off the plate inside. And the count is even, 2 and 2.
2 strikes. Count's full.
Mike Trout on deck, hoping for a chance to hit in the inning.
And if he gets up, Boog, big time power, he could tie the game with just one swing.
Hit on the ground to short. Witt to first. That takes care of Rendon. That's out number 3. Angels go quietly there.
Oh, very nice. 2-0. I'll take it.
Back here in Kansas City, bottom of the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Alfonso Pulido.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
The lefty, the 1-0. That's down and in.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
And another ball.
3-0.
That one misses.
Take your base.
So a leadoff walk.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
So man aboard. Bobby Witt Jr. getting ready to hit. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Next offering is in for a strike. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Pitch inside. Throw. Save. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Say the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those guys.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 3-2.
Full count.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 1 out.
Man, that looked like a pretty good swing, and I was waiting for it to get hammered somewhere. I mean, breaking ball, but he just somehow missed it. Timing looked solid, and his balance was there. He wasn't out on the front foot. Great pitch to hit, but just came up with nothing but air. So, tell you what, that's not a good feeling at all.
Here's the third baseman, Matthew Weston.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
And first offering is fouled off.
This fucking asshole throwing, dude. Jesus, bro.
And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And now the center fielder, Carson Roccaforte. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. He's a guy, Chris's highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. First and second, 2 outs. Now a chance for Salvador Perez. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. That one not close.
Okay.
Ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 and 2 is the count.
Wow.
On the ground, out to short. On to first, and they get Perez for the out. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Looks like he's heading back out for the 9th as he'll go for the shutout when we get back.
Big outs, big outs.
And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. So in now for the Angels, Mike Trout.
All right. Don't worry, dog. You got backup. Go get him.
Right through there for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Next pitch
Ball,
is
that's down.
downstairs. Breaking ball misses down and away. Next offering is fouled back. There's a swing and a drive. Arnez. Long run on his horse. And that one hops the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Over that one. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way.
And the Royals manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Alec Marsh departs, and he was excellent. Really controlled this game on the mound, and we'll have a new arm for you in a minute. Brian Helsley on to try and close it out.
Comes on looking for his 35th save of the season, and that's a pretty big number. Definitely one of the better closers in the sport this year.
And now it's going to be Taylor Ward. And that one lifted in the air center field. Roccaforte gets there. He's under it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Throw cut off to third. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only one out.
Really?
Logan O'Hoppe, the next to hit for the Angels.
Fly ball to the outfield for a sac fly. Soft ground ball to the right side. Find a hole. He can attack this a few ways, but the one thing he can't do is strike out.
And that is out of play.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
The tying run at the plate. That one finds the zone, and that is strike two.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Next offering upstairs.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Tying run at the plate. Not close with that one. And that's ball two. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. Bangs off the wall. Trout touches home and he scores. And it's a one-run game.
I thought that was gone.
Perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
That was a run either way.
Into account,
Jesus.
the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
One out, runner at second. Now the batter now. No.
Oh my God, that's so annoying.
The offering is not close. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth.
Ball.
And you got to wonder, with first base open, one out, is he going to get a pitch to hit?
That one misses, and now 3-0.
3-0.
And there's the automatic. And ball four, two aboard.
It's cool if you get a 2-ball.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes.
All right, bro.
Especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
Losing my mind right now.
2 on, 1 out. Jorge Soler up at the plate. And fouled off. into triple digits.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Oh, whoa.
Now only one out remaining.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
So it's their last chance in this one. Joe Adell, the next to hit for the Angels. Down to their final out, but an opportunity to deliver the tying and maybe even a winning run.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep. Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Helsley is just one strike away.
Nope.
That just misses, and it's 1-2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
This one in the air. Helsley. But the second baseman calls him off. That's the ball game.
This is why they turn to him to close out games. He's so reliable in these spots, and he just proved it for the 35th time this season. Nice job getting it done out of the pen.
And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Wow. Speechless. All right, let's get a little player log popping.
Welcome inside Kauffman Stadium. We've got a Thursday matinee on the show. It's the Los Angeles Angels going up against the Kansas City Royals. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the brooms to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
Pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about to get underway, getting the nod on the mound, Dean Kramer. What's the scouting report on him?
Oh, you can see his whip is a little above the league average. Not bad, but I think in this one, he's going to need to control that a little bit better. Try to limit hitters from getting on base. Stay in that windup instead of the stretch. And when he does allow base runners, be able to throw a pitch. He's going to get a swing and miss, get out of the inning so that a base hit doesn't do more damage and put his team behind the eight ball.
Matthew Weston in the box now. No balls and a strike.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
Close, but called a ball. And 1-1. First and second, no outs. Here in the third and final game.
We're back.
Game of the series. High fly ball, right field. Trout is there. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
On the ground to the left. Tosses to first. And quickly 1 away in the second. Matthew Weston steps in for the Royals. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. Weston hitting third in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And it's even up.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive.
That ends the inning, so we take a break.
All right, fair enough.
Here's Joe Adell. Grounded to third, could be 2. The throw to second, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
All right.
So up now for Kansas City, Matthew Weston.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging, too. That's off the mark. Ball 1.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well. At the dish, looking to look the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
That one misses, and it's 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count. With runners on, look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Wow. Wow.
And that just misses.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Time called now. And they're all loaded up.
He just hasn't had great command of his pitches in this one. Definitely more walks than you'd like to see.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Carson Roccaforte. In the air, left field. Ward sizing it up. Drops into the glove. All 3 runners tagging up. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 3-3.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Come on, Salvi.
So 2 down, and now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
Dead center. Dead center right here.
And that'll load the bases.
Oh, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Evan Carter steps in for the Royals. Up the middle. Nice grab. They get the out, and that'll do it.
Man,
One down. Now the third baseman, Matthew Weston. He's a guy who does it all. There's a strike at the knees.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Outside, and it's a ball and a strike. One out, base is empty. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Next offering upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swinging at ball 4 that was off the outside edge. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Zips it to first. Out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. So they get out of the bases loaded jam without any damage, and that does it for the inning. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. All tied up at 3 apiece. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Weston now at the plate. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
That missed by a lot. And to count 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Hill at third. Polito at second with 2 gone.
That's the ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And that one in the air center field. Adele makes the grab, and that's the inning. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Through 8 full, it's the Royals 5 and the Angels 3. Michael Hellman, the next to hit for the Angels.
And there's one thing on the minds of these fans, and that's the sweep.
Lifted to left, and this should do it. And that'll do it. The Royals have won 4 in a row.
That looked like the pitcher was getting into a little trouble there, but quickly brought out a pitch that isn't what most hitters are looking for with that great velocity, but it was really
right, fair
good
enough.
movement on the changeup and a nice win today.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shelby saying so long.
That was a wild period. Wild period. Oh boy,
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Minnesota Twins. We get a chance to watch one of the hottest bats in the game. He's been huge for his team, Singy.
Yeah, just impressive contact and seems to find every gap available, Boog. I can't wait to see him in action in this one. Practically unstoppable as of late.
yeah.
First pitch coming your way next.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Come on. Come on.
So,
trying to
almost
eat.
ready to get underway. Starting on the mound in this one, Bailey Ober. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
And first offering is fouled off.
All right, bro. Come
Two
on.
out, space is
Get
empty.
your shit together.
And a swing and a miss there.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Now this is in the air down the line. Wallner moving under it. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball.
No.
Pop up, right side, foul territory.
Okay, we're almost there. I'm not locked in.
Brings it in. And
I can't believe I missed that. Fair enough. All right.
Back in Minnesota. And towing the slab here, Randy Doubtman. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seemed.
Weston on a second, they get one, and that's two. On to the second from Minneapolis. No score.
I'm almost there. Oh.
Back at Target Field, here's Royce Lewis. On the ground to third. Fires over to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers.
Let's forget about that.
Ober back to work. And that is downstairs. And that is ball one.
Well, these Royals, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but one or two pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits, so they might want to be a little more selective up there.
And a strike.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Next offering is in for a strike. Ober with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Full count pitch, he'll have to wait. Time called to the plate. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
Called strike three on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half.
No, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
So up next for Minnesota, Otto Lopez. Swing and a high fly ball to left. That is the inning. Still nothing.
Wow.
Go ahead run on base. Weston the next to hit. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Okay. I mean, like, wow.
With the go-ahead run at first,
Tough.
and we're in the top half of the sixth. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Oh, you go 3? Oh, fuck.
They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Almost there. I'm almost there.
Center fielder, Carson Rocafort. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Swing and a ball popped up. Correa squeezes it, and that's the 3rd out. Royals.
Oh my God, bro, that sucks.
Matthew Weston steps in for the Royals. 1 for 3.
That's a ball.
Tired or not, he's relentless with the way he pitches. He might be exhausted out there, but his stuff is still nasty.
With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering is in for a
Wow.
strike.
Oh, man. Okay. I fucked up the algorithm.
The tying run at the plate. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. The throw to third, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it
I'm almost there.
Translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Almost there. I can feel it.
Cut on and lifted in the air.
No way. Get down.
Second crosses the plate. A big 2-out hit, and the game is tied.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but
Shit,
was
brother.
so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
Good job.
And now for the Twins, Otto Lopez.
Colin? Really? Bro.
The winning run crosses the plate, and the Twins walk it.
I knew Colin was going to blow that
A
shit.
3-2 final score.
Can't trust that fool. Alright.
Okay, Mr. Misfit, but I ain't Mr. Fit in months. This some rich shit by Gucci Pampers for my runs. I get so much, I lose my mind, put on a new
Wait,
one. That's what they say about the mind, kinda true, huh? A terrible thing to waste.
Yeah.
The just out to me, a parrot was in the face. New rat, they dose to me, hilarious in the way.
Go
My
back.
smacker too close to me, while
I'm almost there. A few more at bats. I'll get there.
From One Twins Way in Minneapolis, welcome inside Target Field. MLB The Show has action out of the AL Central. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Minnesota Twins.
Purple yellow diamond. South Coast. Use the boat.
First pitch coming your way next. just about set. And now here's the starter for Minnesota, Waskari Noah. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that
almost there
as well.
Almost.
Outside low, 1-1. Inside, just missed.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Next offering is downstairs. Polito stands at third with one gone in the inning. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Next to hit, Carson Rocafort. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hit runner on the go, pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Tap to first. Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and it beats him. What a play.
Well, he makes a great decision to go ahead and dive to stop that ball. Nice little flip to the pitcher.
What the hell?
Those are those PFPs, pitchers fielding plays.
Bruh.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
This at bat might not seem like a huge deal right now, but baseball is a game of moments, and what happens here could change everything.
And a weak ground ball to the left side. Lewis throws to first, and they get Perez for the out.
Cool, fair enough.
And we're back. Showing the slab in today's game, Andrew Hoffman. What do we have on him?
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club, and coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one. This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Witt at first, one gone. And 1-2.
Wow.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Stays alive. Just off the inside corner, and it's 2-2. Upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And they'll do it again. 3-2 now. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
And now Carson Rocafort. Two on, one out. Softly hit into right field. Dunks one down, base hit. Here comes Witt around third. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's 5-2. Runners at the corners here. One away. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots.
What?
With a
What is
runner
he talking
third,
about?
this is who they want at the plate. He's so good at getting a run across in these situations.
Yeah, baby.
Through. In comes the run from third.
All right, let's get a little comeback going.
Single, and it's now a two-run game.
Comes through with the RBI. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Here's Trevor Larnach.
Here's someone that loves playing at home, and who can blame him? His numbers are historically better, and he's already 1 for 1 out of the chute.
That's to third. Slings to first in time. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game.
Holy hell, 6
Base
runs?
is empty with 2 away. And now the catcher comes up to him. Brian Jeffers.
Wow. Tough.
Ground ball, left side. Can't glove it cleanly. No throw, and he reaches safely. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Matthew Weston steps in for the Royals. He's one of the best players in the game. A little bit low. 1-0.
Need something up.
Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw is still in time, and they get it out of the play. Down runner at third. Weston digs in now. He's 0 for 1.
Who is this guy?
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That one inside, and the count is 1-1.
Looking to get something going, this is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
And he swings over the top there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. And it's gone.
We're almost there. That's not quite it. We're almost there.
2-run blast.
We're almost there.
His 42nd home run of the season. And we're starting over. It's 8-8. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 9th. Now it's going to be Matthew Weston. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
All 1's the count.
Not exactly. Wow.
Ball 1.
There's a swing and a miss.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Jeffers sends it to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
This one popped up. Makes the grab, and that will end the inning. 2 runs in the inning. Matthew Weston steps in for the Royals. He's already homered here in this one. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0.
I fucked up the algorithm. Everything's off.
Position.
Everything's off.
Fought off foul. And that misses. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. 2 down, go ahead run in scoring position, and here in extra innings.
3 balls, 2
Squirts
strikes.
away a little bit, and the runner holds. Carson Roccaforte in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Two outs. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. He walked it, and that will keep things going.
Bro.
The on-base percentage right there. Walk number 3, and the free bags keep on coming. You down with OBP, Boog?
Come on, Carson.
Roccaforte.
Yeah, they're done.
For the Royals.
He's off on the plate.
That one the other way.
No.
Drops into the glove, and that's the 3rd out. Royals strand a pair. Our score holds at 10 apiece.
What? 17 hits? Oh no. Alright, I gotta work on him.
Here's Jesse Winker.
What the fuck? 17 hits? Holy shit.
And a bunt towards 3rd. Now the throw to first on the run. In time. Got him. And
I baited him. Got you, bitch. You're gonna do that stupid shit. 18 hits? Oh, we gotta end this game. Hell nah. No way. Again?
First and second. 2 outs. Jorge Mateo now.
Every game has been extra innings. Gnarly. No.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well
Get
out
that.
towards left center. Brings it in, and that is the inning.
Good jump. Stop. Holy shit.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate. What's the approach in a spot with a tying run 90 feet away?
Don't try to get too big. Don't swing for a home run. Let it be an accident if you hit a homer. And I tell you what, if he does.
Soft contact in the air, and a base hit right there. In to score is the runner from 3rd. It's an RBI single, and they've tied it again.
This is all my fault.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Weston getting ready to hit. Intentional walk coming
Motherfucker.
here, and that sets up the double play possibility with 1 away and runners at 1st and 2nd.
Brother.
Dyrone Blanco steps in for the Royals.
Are you serious? Just get it up the middle, brother.
Swing and a ground ball.
Get the fuck out of here.
Beats it. Everyone's safe.
Oh my god, bro. Every game has been extra innings. This is my third game. Or fourth.
So bases all loaded up. Salvador Perez will hit next.
Dead center, please.
So they're all loaded up.
Dead center. Come on. Show me some love. Oh, wow.
Popped up.
No.
And the infield fly rule call.
He does that sometimes. Little flares.
2 outs. Bases full. Next is the designated hitter, Evan Carter. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
They obviously were in a pretty great spot to take the lead right there with the bases loaded, and I'll say that was a good, patient at bat to draw the walk, and you know what? It still counts as an RBI.
So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Santiago Espinal.
Cannot explain it. Come on, up the middle.
One ball.
No, no,
In
no.
the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. The pitch. Right side, hard hit. Takes it himself. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. And now this crowd, after grinding it out this long, finds their club.
No
their
way.
final 3 outs. The Royals are on top, 12-11.
There's like... He's still out there?
So a runner at third, 2 outs. Royce Lewis, the next twin up to hit. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Got it!
Got him! He got him!
Game.
He got him!
Well, you get so far into a ball
He
game,
got him.
you just can't turn back. A 14-inning
You're insane.
win on the road for this team. They were
You're
all
insane.
in, and once they realize, you know, we pushed in all the chips, we've got to go
Pushed in
home
all the
with
chips,
W.
huh?
They did just that.
Right.
There may be some roster changes for tomorrow, but that's okay. You want to take care of what's on your plate today.
And a final score, 12-11. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
I'm trying to figure out what just happened. Oh, man. Your boy had 4 walks, so you know what we got to do. Keep that going. Cole Reagan's. All right, let's lock it down. Let's get him.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Minnesota Twins. Let's jump right in with a player who's hit a bit of a rough patch lately. It's been an absolute ice-cold streak, Singy.
Yeah, Boo, but today could be his day to break out of it. A few swings, some luck, and...
It's cool. He's all
All
glove.
right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
He's all glove. He hits 9. Cool, bro.
So just about set now. Pitching in our game today, Joe Ryan. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under
This fool's
3,
nasty.
you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Bottom of the first. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Jesse Winker. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Reagan's multi-time All-Star, 28 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2016. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Ooh, not where I wanted it.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike
Okie
3.
doke.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
And next for Minnesota, Jorge Mateo.
Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
This one in the air right
No way.
field.
Oh.
The grab on the run. That's out number 2.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Correa with 4 runs batted in his last game.
I was really impressed with how he came through for the team in that last game, Boog. The all-time leader in 4 RBI games, Lou Gehrig with 101. I'm just a little further down the list, Boog, with 4.
What? What are they talking about?
That one misses. Now 2-0.
2-0.
2 out, space is empty.
Fucking what?
And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 3. Royce Lewis next to bat for Minnesota. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Yeah, sure. All
That
right.
just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
So a man at first. Here's Royce Lewis. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. Next offering is fouled back.
No, that's not it.
To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Got spun around.
1 left for Minnesota. We played an inning, no score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Byron Buxton. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Reagan's back to work. Burner into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Ty France, the next twin up to hit. 4th in the American League in batting average this year. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball is going to get down. Because of that speed and the ability to make up so much ground, he enters the picture and breaks a guy's heart.
That's off the mark. 1 ball, 1 strike.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Yeah.
Misses, struck him
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Well, he's got
Yeah.
great
Yeah.
strikeouts
Yeah.
up on
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
mound,
Yeah.
doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's
I'll
just
take it.
racking them up again in this one. This
Yeah.
guy can
Yeah.
really
Yeah. Yeah.
dominate
Yeah.
a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
One ball, no strike.
In the dirt. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Jeffers with an incredible 6 hits showing in his last game.
Oh, fuck you. He had 6 hits. Cal Ripken? And Cal Ripken shit, huh? That's crazy. I'm gonna shut him down. I'm coming for him. 6 hits.
Buxton, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. In the dirt. Not in time. He's safe. And now a man into scoring position.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
And ball 4 to avoid.
I thought that was a strike,
that's
but
a
okay.
tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
And now Bader up to the plate. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. That one not close. Ball 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that drops in for a strike. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Bottom half of inning number 2. And that is in for a strike. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And delivers outside.
2-2.
And a pitch. Popped up. And the infield fly is called.
You win hopefully. Let's go home. I am back. Glasses purple yellow diamond. Suck goat. Move the goat.
Matt Wallmer, the next twin up to hit. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. And a big swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
94? Wow. All right.
First and second, 2 down. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. That one out to right. Arnaz gets under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Twin stranded pair will move to the 3rd with no score.
A little weird, but we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. I guarantee it.
Welcome back and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. Just off the inside edge. Check swing, called strike. And a foul ball.
Good pitch.
And that's down and away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Eat it.
And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And here is Jorge Mateo. Flied to right his first time. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Falling behind 2-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
2-2.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Okay. He's ready for that. Good for him.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you've got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. You want to get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. It could become dangerous.
Now fly ball to right center. Arnaz makes the play, and it's out number 3.
Unbelievable.
So they make short work of him there. 3 innings complete. No score. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, these Twins, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Got that slide piece? Got that slide piece? I need a good one.
0-2 now. Inside, almost got him. Hit in the air, left field. Polito hauls it in for the out. And there's one down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
So digging in, Byron Buxton. 1 for 1 with a single so far. When you examine Buxton's career trajectory, the thing that really jumps out, the speed and the defense early on. And a curve misses outside.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
And there's a ball. That one misses. Now 3-1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Tap foul at the plate. One out, base is empty. Got him swinging.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed. Gets the out.
That was nasty.
2 outs, base is empty. So up next for Minnesota, Ty France. France, a former All-Star, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. 2 down, nobody on. There's a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And that's way high. 2-1. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Blows the high heat past him. That's
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Here for the Twins. They trail in this one 3-0.
Got him. Fucking got him.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
When I come out, they run out. I'll be running that stage to the sun out. Your boy cooked, I'm blown up. Time to lace my boots and show up.
Reagan's back to work. Ball, no strikes.
Well, these Twins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Next offering is fouled back.
You win hopefully. Let's go homie. I am back. Glasses purple yellow diamond.
That's strike 2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
So here's Bader now. 0-for-1 with a flyout.
Gotta do better. I gotta do
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Ouch. That drilled him. Safe at first. And now after the play, we'll check on the lefty's status.
No way.
Coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
Oh, my God.
Palmer, the next Twin up to hit. He's 0-for-1. That one fouled off.
Damn, G. Matt Wallner? Wait.
And that is out of play.
Oh. Okay.
Bader over at first with one away. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Way back there. And that one is wow, out of here. His 27th home run of the season. It's 3-2. This crowd back alive.
All right.
Here's Jesse Winker, who's
That was bad.
2 with a pair of strikeouts.
That was bad.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Wow, just demolished that. Okay.
And that one fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Still only 1 out here in the inning.
You need to get this guy. Gotta get him.
Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
No. No. Okay. Okay. Make few day. Oh, wait. Bobby Witt's out.
Nicky Lopez coming into the game now as the injury replacement.
Oh, that's not
Runner
good.
on at first with 1 gone. Now the number 2 hitter, Jorge Mateo. Check swing. Now a look down to first. No, he held up. That clips the corner.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that clips the inside
Dude,
corner.
Witt is down.
Here, all fastballs to get ahead in the count.
2-2.
In the dirt, but kept close. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Got him swinging. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can
Super
put the
late.
ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Now Correa up to hit. Correa with some impressive production lately. And that one wrapped foul.
Liked it, huh?
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5.
1-2.
In the dirt. Goes to second. Save. And he's into scoring position with 2 away on a wild pitch. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Arnez snags it, and the inning.
Oh my God. All right, they took me out.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. John Schreiber.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just...
Fair enough. We lost. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. Come on, man. Actually, hold up. All right. We'll go day to day.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, just about ready for baseball. And on the mound today, Ryan Pepio. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
And now the count is even.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Man at second. That one missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside.
2 strikes.
1 out and a runner at second. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Lowe has it sized up. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Okay.
The center fielder, number 24, Carson Rutherford.
Completely
Base
missed
is
it.
empty, 1 away. Yandy Diaz now. 1 down, base is empty. This to third. Throws to first. And that is out number 2. And now Matthew Weston. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. That's too low. Ball 1. Foul ball. High fly ball out to left field. Morel sizes this one up and makes the grab. And there's 2 down.
The center fielder, number
Josh Lowe next to hit for the Rays. On the ground to third. Sends it across to first, and there are 2 outs.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Weston up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. 2 outs, base is empty. And another ball.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Next offering is in for a strike. Two outs. That one fouled off.
Wow. That's bad. That's really bad.
Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. And good work there as he gets.
That is terrible.
Back here at Tropicana Field, we go to the 8th. And to the plate for Kansas City, Matthew Weston.
Well, the game plan for this offense has been pretty clear. They're being aggressive at the plate, but still finding ways to pick their spots without falling into the habit of being over-aggressive. So far, they've got 7 hits within the first 3 pitches of an at-bat, so there's been no time to get comfortable on the mound.
Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Inside, and the count is 2-2. In the air, right field, and that will drop foul. Time called. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Faedo is just 1 strike away. Back up the middle and a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. And now the first baseman, Norris Hayward. On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game, and the Rays slug.
Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Gotta stay ready. All right, come on, bro.
Gotta do better. I gotta do better. I gotta do
Oh.
better. I gotta do better. I gotta do better.
I mean, a bunch of nasty stuff.
Let's jump right in with
Yeah, bro, I'm ready, dude.
It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And on the hill, Shane Baz.
Yeah.
But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Yeah.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That misses. Going to count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Yeah, eat it, brother. Eat it, brother. And I'm going to. Get down, get down.
And the throw's offline.
Yeah. Throwing me nasty shit.
But found a way. You
Disgusting.
can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
Trying, bro. Goddamn. Fuck. I'm trying.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Carson Roccaforth. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Base hit, 1 run is in. The second run scores, and they lead by 2.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
Weston takes low, second trip to the plate in this one.
That's ball 2.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Talking to your glove,
One
brother.
Out, the runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Next offering is fouled back.
Wow. Just pulled off. Relax.
Man at second. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Kicks and fires. Ripped to short. Over to Diaz. And there's 2 away.
Probably should have tried to lift it.
2 on, 1 out. Weston now at the plate. He's one of the best players in the game.
Danger zone.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
And that's off the inside edge. 2-0. And another ball.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
Sorry, bro. I have to take this pitch. I have to. It's gonna be. Scrambled. Roger Dodger. I have to take this pitch. I have to. I gotta take it.
Fastball for a strike. And they're all loaded up.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Carson Rocafort steps in for the Royals. On the ground to first, could be 2. Fires to second for 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
Two outs, runner on first. And now it's Brandon Lau. That's to third. Whips it to first. And that is the inning.
All right.
Solo runner at third, 2 men out. Weston, the next to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. In there, and it's 0-1. And that one is inside ball 1. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-2.
1 ball.
2 outs and a runner at third. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Time is called here in a big spot. Maybe just reminding himself to breathe. And there's a ball. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. The run.
Yeah, I want to bounce my controller over my head.
Third baseman Matthew Weston. Walker back to work. That's a little high, and that is ball 1. This one drilled.
Is that one? Is that one?
Heading for the fence.
We got one?
Go!
Yeah, we got one. All right, for sure.
He'll circle the bases
Yeah, we got one.
43rd home run of the season, and that's how they take the lead. It's
yeah, we got
6-4.
one.
He absolutely
we got one.
feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself. At bat after at bat, he's that confident.
Hey!
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Okay.
So, runner at second, 2 down. And now it is JT Realmuto. Line drive. Throw to first. That'll do it. And the Royals even this series up at a game apiece.
This team secures a winning season with the W.
I feel like I made a good impact on that game.
What else happens the rest of the way, you know that you're a winning ball club. So a little bit of pressure off, put your foot on the gas, and just see where you can finish from this point on.
6-5 the final here today. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Getting cream, skimming on the surface with the fancy schemes, kill the scene. It all did it. Let me slip through. Why you trying to hold me back? I'm just trying to move up a little more this, little less of that. Let me come through. I'm tired of being in the back. I'm just trying to move up a little more this, little less of that, yeah. They tell me I was born to lose, but I made a good thing out of bad news. All day, all night. All right, all right. All day, all night. All right, all right. Los bolsillos llenos, me siento como un buster, todas se me arriman. Mala mía, si tu gata está en mi roster, pa' su postre, entre el dueño de la aldea. Huele mi dinero, yo no soy chilán. Mira, te imaginas lo que te espera, entre el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pega, huele mi dinero.
Nah, I'm good, thanks. I'm good. Oh, see? Wood's back.
From inside Tropicana Field in Tampa Bay, baseball comes your way on a Wednesday afternoon. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. Get to see the most powerful hitter in the league in this one. He's got home run power, baby.
Who doesn't like bombs, Boo? This guy has wowed the crowds all season. Yeah, get your popcorn ready.
Oh.
First pitch coming your way next. First pitch moments away, and pitching here today, Andrew Heaney. What do we have on him?
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
You angry? You back? You angry or what?
Bobby Witt Jr. in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Not close with that one. Ball 2. And another ball.
3 balls, no strikes.
All right.
That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Why would you walk Bobby Witt?
That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Matthew Weston steps in for the Royals. Man at first, one away. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball, and that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Not a boy.
Runner on the go again.
Bad jump.
There for strike three.
Oh, that was a bad jump. That's on me.
And that ends the inning.
That's cool. That was on me. Cool.
Welcome back and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Witt throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the third. You got to be kidding me. Did you see that throw?
Not really, Boog. I mean, it happened in the blink of an eye, it seemed, but thankfully StatCast is here to help us out. I mean, you don't see many throws across the infield that get up into the 90s, so he really reached back for that one, and he had to get the out.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Walked and stole a base his first time.
Should have had two bags, but I fucked up.
Lifted in the air down the left side. That gets down for a hit. And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
Now batting, third baseman, Matthew.
And next up for the Royals, Matthew Weston. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my ball.
Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close.
All right. We're going to do it again or what? Huh? All right. No, we're not. All right. I probably could have gone.
And ball four, two aboard.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity, so not a terrible result.
Carson Roccaforte steps in for the Royals. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. In the dirt, blocked. No throw, double steal. They're both safe. And on the wild pitch, down to third, goes the tying run. Witt on third. Weston at second with one away.
Ball two.
No way.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
And that's down and away.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
So bases loaded with one away. Now, Salvador Perez.
Over the third baseman's head.
Top half of inning number 4.
Over the third baseman's head. Come on.
The other way.
Oh! I'm going.
One at second.
I thought he caught that.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Oh, great stop. Well, a great effort, but he can't get the out, and now the go-ahead run is on base.
The effort from both players involved in this play just really stands out to me. I mean, you got the diving stop at short, which was outstanding, and how can you not love the hustle flying down the line? That's just great baseball at an extremely high level.
Witt stands in now and watches strike one. This to third. Bounces it to first, but he digs it out of the inning. Bobby Witt Jr. steps in. Sprint speed in the majors. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Royals down to their final out. So up now for Kansas City, Matthew Weston. The Royals down to their final strike. Ground ball, and this should do it. Kim on the run, throw to first, and that'll do it. And your
I gotta turn that off. Alright, you know what? Nah, I'll leave it on. I'll leave it on. I don't. It doesn't really hurt to watch that. The Dodgers coming to town.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Kansas City Royals. The headline today, the hitting streak he's been on.
Yeah, an impressive streak. Can he keep it going in this one? Feels like there isn't a pitch he can't hit right now. Looking forward to seeing how they deal with him.
Wow.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go and towing the slab, Andrew Hoffman. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Matthew Weston stands in here, takes ball one low. That's inside, and it's 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
That one pushed to the left and foul.
Okay.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Yeah.
2 out, space is empty. Well struck, right field. That's back. And out of here. He made him pay for that one. Home run number 45 of the year. It's 1-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at-bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Matthew Weston getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-0. 1 out, base is empty. Short hop liner handled it short to first, and they get the out.
I mean,
one out, base is empty. Matthew Weston will hit next. He's already homered here in this one.
no base runners. Fool's just dealing, huh? God damn. Fool's out here just dealing.
Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
And that is cut on and missed.
Good pitch.
And the count even at 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Timeout asked for and give it at the plate now.
Woo.
Next offering upstairs.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these two teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
That's down and in.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And Earl Hendricks punches him out. That's a strikeout. Chris, third time through the order and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Here's Betts. With the shift on, hits right into it, zips it across. Mookie retired, 2 down. 1 out, runner at second. Weston now at the plate. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. That one outside, and that's ball 1. Witt over at second, 1 down.
Grind, grind, grind.
Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out. 2 outs, nobody on. Mookie Betts
no comment.
steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
No.
You can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
I mean, okay, bro. Just smoke one.
Well, he keeps the hitting streak going with that 9th inning knock right there, coming through under pressure, and not the ideal way to get the job done, Boog, but it works.
You know, only once during DiMaggio's famous hitting streak did he wait till the 9th inning to extend it. That popped up. Kim. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take game 1 of the series on the road.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark and just sometimes.
All right, I need to run that back.
We need each other. We have to have each other for our survival. From the revolutionaries to the conservatives, a black united front is what we're about.
Yeah. To make another mob, to change another god, an angel from the Lord in ceremonial garb, the big homie in charge.
This is a really horrible idea, but I want the smoke. I want the smoke.
Multiple arms like candelabras on a mission. I'm chasing chicken like a chupacabra. Salute your father. I'm headed back to Wakanda after the drama. Rappers get meta back to the trauma. To the lion separated from the pride. I rule Zion. I am the most hated one alive. Was fired. Another one.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Kansas City Royals. Biggest story coming into this one is what he's been able to do at the plate recently. Absolutely on fire, Siggy.
Yeah, he's been terrific, Boog. Has really made this a dangerous team. His bat's been lethal of late, and it's opening up a lot of opportunities for his teammates, too.
All right.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. And on the mound for Kansas City in this one, Cole Ragans. And Singy, as you know, he took home the AL Cy Young Award last year.
Well, Boog, he was healthy last year and gained a tremendous amount of confidence. He took a big step forward last season. I think he'll take another one this season.
All right, ready to go here. And now the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. In there at the knees. And this one is off and running. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And that one upstairs, ball one. And O'Neal is struck out.
No, that slider was way out of the zone. And for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
At the plate, Hesung Kim. Shortened a bunt and missed it, 0-1. Ragans.
Bro, I swear.
Cy Young Award winner. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider.
That literally hit him in the face.
Occasionally uses a curve.
That definitely hit him in the face.
Next offering misses down and away.
Like right in his jaw. Crazy.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Here's Shohei Ohtani, right now with more RBIs than anyone in the National League. That one a little bit high, and it's 1-0.
Well, this is a great matchup that you just don't get to see very often. The reigning Cy Young Award winner against the reigning MVP. All eyes are on this battle right here.
In the air on the infield, Hayward under this one.
Yeah. Got him.
And that is that. Dodgers down in order. And now the Royals will get their first shot in a scoreless ball game. Back after this on the show. Back here with my pal Siggy. And on the mound today, Shohei Ohtani. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. Look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
We go to the bottom of the first. Leading off, Alfonso Pulido. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. That's a strike, attacked with the sweeper.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Now he steps out as time is granted. That's a strikeout. Ohtani sends her packing.
That's impossible to hit.
That's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure
That's your 2-2
on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
One down, base is empty. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
All right.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically, he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Yep.
Now at the plate, Matthew Weston. And first offering is fouled off.
Little pissed off. Oh, wow. Just a tiny bit.
2 down, nobody on. Pulls that one foul. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it on to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout.
Okay.
Top of the second. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. Reagan's back to work. Out to short. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. Singy, that was a close play, and it looks like they're considering challenging the safe call.
Really close, Boog, and tough to tell in real time. We weren't sure, so you really can't blame them for wanting to take another look.
Well, they are going to challenge the call, and so now the decision will be made by the umpires at the replay center back in New York. Another look at it. Singer, are you seeing enough to change the call?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, it's close, but I think after looking at it a few times, we can see that this guy's probably out, and could be a good use of the challenge right here.
Looks like we've got an answer, and he's out. They took a chance with the challenge, and it paid off for him. And now it's Mookie Betts.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Currently with a 13-game hitting streak.
That's a little bit low.
Betts can claim something not many players can. He's won the World Series playing in the National League and the American League.
1 out, base is empty. And that misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone, Boog, from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
Pitch misses. 3 balls, no strikes. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see them a lot.
Yeah, Boog, they're all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So when you respect that, I think over time you can develop a relationship with them.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike 1. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all four guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great. Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
That one ripped. That's back there. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
No comment. Just absolutely smashed it.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next to hit, Will Smith. And takes low for ball one.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch two-out double made this inning interesting.
No score here in the second. Way high. That one missed. Nathaniel Lowe in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Here's a 3-0. That one in there across the letters.
3-1.
Slice the other way and foul.
Finish him.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Makes the catch. And that is that. 3 hits in the inning, but nothing to show for it on the scoreboard. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied. 0-0.
There's a strange wind blowing. It's coming back around.
This guy's adding hits.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the rookie center fielder, Carson Rocafort. All right, Singy, you know I'm a dork. Shohei Ohtani, go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park. He tossed a complete game through 99 pitches. Get this, 81 strikes. It was the most strikes thrown with less than 100 pitches in a game since they started tracking pitch counts.
That's just unreal.
Swing and a miss. He notches strikeout number 150 this season. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. 4th in the AL in RBIs. And a foul ball. And a big swing and a miss.
These sweepers, bro. I cannot believe it.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. I mean, it doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
2 outs. Foul ball there. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws, and it's in time for the 3rd out. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. These 2 offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Fastball for a strike. Suarez, a former All-Star, hitting ninth in today's lineup. He joined the team as a free agent. Pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. Top of the third, no score. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Let's go home. I am back. Glasses purple yellow diamond.
And that skips in there.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Gotta chill, brother. Gotta chill.
And they'll do it again.
Oh my God.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The wind and the pitch. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Cruz swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Outside low, 1-1.
Well, I'll always remember how Cruz left his mark on Major League Baseball in his debut. 3 innings into his first game, he had the hardest throw by any infielder in baseball, the hardest hit ball all season by a Pirate, and the fastest sprint speed by a Pirate. This guy does it all.
The 2-2. Swings and misses. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there. Just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
Now here is Hesung Kim. And that one inside. And
yeah, of course.
Well, it's a little concerning when a fastball gets away like that. No run or break to worry about, and he'd still hit him.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1-1.
Next pitch misses way outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
First and second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. And that one clips the corner. Gets a piece and stays alive. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the second baseman, Santiago Espinal. That's in there. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2.
Another one, and that makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts. Here's the rookie right fielder, Jesus Arnez.
Oh my God.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Overwhelmed. Completely overwhelmed. Can't even put it in play.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
That missed by a lot. 1-2 to count. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws, out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. So up next, Norris, Hayward. And your final 4-2. Dave Roberts and company celebrated. Well, Singy, it's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Kansas City Royals. Coming up on the first pitch and towing the slab, Alec Marsh. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of, tough situations and get his team back in the dugout. This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. Man at first, one away. Strike two.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Witt stands at first with one out. Got him swinging. Blew the express right by his bat for strike three.
Now, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Fought off foul.
This is a nightmare.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That's off the inside corner. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing. Speed leads a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one not close. 3-2 now.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Good job to fight that one off. The Royals looking to build momentum towards the postseason, and a win here would certainly help. And here it comes. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Still a couple of months to go, Boog, but there's definitely a little more energy and pressure around each game right now. A win here would be a nice shot of momentum.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center, and it looks like trouble, and that's going to roll to the wall. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
All over that one right there. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Roccaforte digs in now. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Inside move to second, and he's back in there. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
First and second, no outs. Salvador Perez steps in for the Royals. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save. Weston, the runner at third. Roccaforte stands at second. No outs. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. One runs in. Save, he beats it. 3-2, they take the lead.
No, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping
Attaboy,
the hands
Salvi.
back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
So 2 down. Here's a big power threat. Matthew Weston, 1 for 2.
Hold up, I gotta do something real quick. Hold on. I gotta do something real quick, dog. Hold on, playboy, dog. And I can't. Okay. Hold on, just gotta plug it in real quick. I think we're back. All right.
That one at the knees for a strike. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. Last half of inning number 5. Up the middle. And that one handled. Off balance throw in time. That's the third out. One hit in the inning. A solo.
Those are fucking hardcore, huh?
Back here at Kauffman Stadium. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the second baseman, Hesung Kim. This one in the air. Weston has this one sized up. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Popped up left side. Weston under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. So digging in, Matthew Weston. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Way high with that one. And that's ball 1. And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 2 outs.
No, inside.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
And they're all loaded up.
I was going to swing at that.
A real bad time for a walk. You're trailing in this ball game, trying to keep things close. They've been in a difficult spot, and things aren't getting any easier.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Carson Roccaforte.
Look, this has been a good one. A really good game to this point, and huge opportunity with the bases loaded.
That one the other way. Betts. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. 8th inning coming up. It's the Royals 5.
Man, what the?
Here's O'Neal Cruz. This could end it. Ground ball right side, and that chance handled. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year.
All right. Roki, you are despicable. What a demonic guy he is. All right. Be right back. Be right back. Give me like 5 minutes.
Kaufmans, and thanks for watching.
I'm taking care of business, woman, can't you see? I gotta make it for you, and I gotta make it for me. Oh, sometimes it seems, girl, I'm neglecting you. Well, I love to spend more time. I got so many things to do. Oh, I got work to do. I got work, baby. I got a job, baby. I got work to do. Said I got work to do. Well, I'm out here trying to make it. Woman, can't you see? Oh, it takes a lot of money to make it. Let's talk truthfully. Keep your love lights burning and a little food hot in my plate. You might as
Live from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri, the show brings you game one of a big 4-game set. It's the Minnesota Twins going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. Our starting pitcher in this one, Dean Kramer.
Well, that whip is just below the league average, and that's a good thing in this case, not allowing too many base runners. So in those days, he's going to go out there and compete and put his team in a position to win, and I expect to see that from him in this one today.
One down. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Matthew Weston. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Swings and misses, and it's 0-2.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. Buxton makes the grab, and there's two gone. So a runner at third, two out.
Those are stingy as hell, brother.
Weston getting ready to hit.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
That misses, and that is ball one. And that one cutting but missing down low. On the ground at first. He takes it himself to the bag.
You see how I missed it? I missed it.
Royals lead one. Still tied.
Right underneath my hands. Don't even bother.
One down. Runner at first.
Don't even bother.
And now,
I don't need it.
Matthew Weston. 0 for 2 in this one.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him. Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Grounder might be 2. Fires to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
They're really just trying to get at the boy.
Weston in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike.
Holy fuck.
And a curve misses outside. Ball 1.
1 strike.
Despicable. Disgusting.
Hard hit,
Still.
right side. He takes it himself.
I'm missing it all. Missing it all.
No runs, 1 hit, no errors.
Out in front. Out in front.
Ready to begin the 8th. And now here is Jonah Bride.
Wow.
To third, Weston. Whips it across. First out in the top of the 8th.
Yeah,
that's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
The Twins down to their final strike. That's
no way.
Base hit. And now 2 aboard.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there.
Okay, brother. Oh, so bad. So bad.
I'ma keep this feeling close to me, but I think I lost my mind. 11 months of the same routine, keeping up this facade of mine. I'm gonna buy you some roses, baby.
It's the Minnesota Twins going up against the Kansas City Royals. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Randy Dobnak.
Yeah,
and Chris,
bro,
he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trust it, and really go after hitters. Not nibble. Trust that his stuff can have late life and miss barrels of bats.
That one way inside. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Lewis makes the grab, 1 down. Bottom of the 4th, and to the plate for Kansas City, Matthew Weston.
Flipping and sliding. Tough.
Vesta back to work.
Deal with it.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Fucking deal with it. Figure it out.
0-2.
Down and in, moved his feet.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. And he hits a ground ball right side and foul ball. This one in the air, center field. Buxton moves under it. Calls it in, and there's one away. Otto Lopez, the next Twin up to hit. Right-hander kicks, deals. Line to left. Hauls it in to end the inning. And next up for the Royals, Matthew Weston. 0 for 2 in this one. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player. Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Inside, and now it's even 1-1.
That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Fouls one off. 2-2.
Okay.
2 down, nobody on. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning.
Missed it, huh?
Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season.
Well, damn.
Inoa back to work. Ball one there.
Tough.
And it's fouled away. In the air, right side of the infield. Lopez makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Wow.
Close one here today.
Yeah. Not good enough.
It's the Minnesota Twins going up against the Kansas City Royals.
Yeah, brother.
About to get started here. And today's starter, Andrew Hoffman. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you know, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 out, space is empty. Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
The 1-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's
wow.
run up on strikes.
This is a display of...
So up next, Matthew Weston.
Wow.
He struck out swinging at his first at-bat.
Wow. Oh, my God. Yeah.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
Jesus Christ, brother. What have you done? What have you done? Another one.
One out and a runner at second. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Snags it for the second out.
Tough.
First and second, one out. Weston, the next to hit. He's
Tough,
one of the best players in the game.
Tough.
So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Weston with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Cut out and miss, struck him out.
Bro.
That's the second out. And Dane calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases.
Oh, so
and the
bad.
First play is now in order.
So bad.
So they're all loaded up. Rutherford now at the plate.
So bad.
The 0-1. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. It's 7-1.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
To third, tag, got him. Man at second here with 2 away. Matthew Weston steps in for the Royals.
So bad.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
That misses. 1-0.
1-0.
Tough, man. Tough, tough, tough. Can't even explain it.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Polito at second with 2 down. Next pitch inside. 2-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's back there. Going, gone. He hammers one out to right. His 46th of the year. It's 9-1. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself. At bat after at bat, he's that confident. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
2 down, bases empty. Byron Buxton, the next twin up to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Swanson back to work. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it.
I go.
And that'll do it. The Royals take the first 3 games of this 4-game set.
This team is completely in the driver's seat right now. You won the first 3 games of a series at home. You have to come back for the next game ready to put your foot on their necks and win the ball game, win the series. You can dominate. You've got the energy of the fans behind you. After what they've done in the first 3 games of this series, you know this place is going to be packed for the 4th game.
9-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
All right, I guess. Let's go ahead and win this series. 2 hits. Wow. Inexplicable.
Welcome inside Kauffman Stadium. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Minnesota Twins going up against the Kansas City Royals. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the brooms to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go now. And on the hill here today, Cole Reagans. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, what quickly stands out to me for this guy is that he comes in with a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio on the season. So when you consider consistency, the ability to get swings and misses, and to limit base runners, that's critical in winning games today, especially when teams are depending on the big swing, the home run, to win ball games.
The pitch. On the ground to third. That ends the frame. Twins wind up stranding one. The Royals will get their chance now in a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And we're back. And towing the slab, Pablo Lopez.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
Matthew Weston in now, takes ball one off the plate. Weston with a homer in his last game. 2 outs, base is empty.
Ball, that's inside.
And he grounds one back up the middle, and it's through for a hit.
Yeah, Pablo.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
Yeah, Pablo. What he said.
Carson Roccaforte steps in for the Royals.
Life of Pablo.
He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. Runner on the go. This one in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. And Pablo Lopez will deliver. And that one is lifted in the air. Buxton sizing it up, and he makes the catch. And the inning is over.
Nice.
One left for Kansas City, scoreless after one. Back here in Kansas City, here's Byron Buxton. On the ground, Weston slings to first, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. So digging in, Matthew Weston. 1 for 1 with a single so far. This guy makes great contact, one of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate, and there's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact
Swing and a ground ball.
Get on your horse.
Got it. On the money. Nice play.
Oh my God.
You can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the back.
Yeah.
Nice
Oh my God, bro.
Stop, gets
Fist bump.
Complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
Fist bump, bro.
And now Matthew Weston.
Wow. Fist bump.
And that drops in for a strike. Weston goes 6 feet 5 inches, just 19 years old. He's a former American League MVP. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. 1 out, base is empty. And they'll do it again. Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. One down, base is empty. Fights it off, he'll see another. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings and misses, struck him out. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Really annoying.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Holy.
That one down the line, Weston.
Why?
In plenty of time to first, one up, one down.
Why?
Matthew Weston steps in for the Royals.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this, positioned perfectly.
Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Not even close there. And it's 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
There goes the runner. They pitch out.
1 strike.
And safe. It's a stolen base. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
He gets the attention.
Oh, bro.
Now will force at any base with 2 gone.
Bro.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat. But
guess.
this team does not want to let him beat him.
First and second, 2 outs. Carson Roccaforte digs in now.
We're gonna go with Witt next game.
On the ground to the left, Lewis. They get the force.
So annoying.
The inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. Royals strand.
Aye, that's bad base running.
And now Bader up to the plate. The Twins down to their final strike. And that'll do it. The Royals claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
We've grown to expect him to just roll into games and simply close them out easily.
All right, fair enough. This Pablo guy. Oh, what's wrong with that guy?
All right, Singy, let's get right into it. He threw an absolute gem last time out.
Seriously, Boog. I mean, this guy was nearly untouchable. Opposing hitters baffled all day long. Impressive stuff, and we'll see if his teammate can match it today.
It's the Kansas City Royals and the Detroit Tigers. First pitch coming your way next.
93 pitches.
Just a little bit away from first pitch. Today's starting pitcher, Jack Flaherty. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Bobby Witt Jr., the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
The shortstop takes the ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Slider got him for strike 3. Man at first. Here's Riley Green. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there.
Runner goes again. Cold strike 3. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. Witt goes 6'1", 25 years old, and he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And it's 0-2.
I need to calm down. Jesus.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Come on.
Polito off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Can't get to it.
4 strikeouts now.
Can't get to it right now, man.
Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Out to short. Tosses across to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Runner at first with 2 away. And here's the catcher, Victor Caratini. 0-1. On the ground to short. Witt. That ends the inning.
Yeah.
First and second, 2 down. Bobby Witt Jr., the next to hit, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Tough.
Lifted in the air, right field. Badu in position. Squeezes it, and that'll do it.
Yeah.
Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Out to short. Witt gets it to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
Bring it up, bring it up, bring it up.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. Tag save. The throw from Perez too late. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45.
Whoa.
And I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse pressuring me to cut your hair before a game.
Swings and misses, went with the sweeper. Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional barbers that come in and make them look fresh before the games.
Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Riley Green up now for the Tigers. 1 down, base is empty. Grounds 1 to short. Witt slinging it to first in time. That was your worst start one year. Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was awful.
Awful. Oh my God, it's so bad. So bad.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show has action out of the AL Central. It's the Kansas City Royals and the Detroit Tigers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
I know.
So
I know.
just about set now.
Yeah,
Today's starting pitch. Scouting report.
Yeah, and his whip tells you he's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time getting on base and then being able to really distract him and do damage in terms of getting around the base path. So, taking the mound, this is a guy you want out there if you're his teammate, and I expect him to be good in this one.
Matthew Weston, batting with one down, takes a strike.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Caratini makes the catch, and there's 2 away. Back at Comerica Park, top half of the 3rd inning. So up now for Kansas City, Matthew Weston. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Meadows makes the catch. One down.
I love this game.
Matthew Weston steps in for the Royals. He's one of the best players in the game. Right through there for a strike. Not close with that one. And 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
One down, base is empty. Right side, Badu under it. Makes the grab for the second out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture. On the ground to third. Slings it across. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. So 1 out, nobody on. Matthew Weston steps in for the Royals. And when you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. Liner caught it second.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
1 out, base is empty. Matthew Weston steps in for the Royals. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it. And the next pitch is way outside. And there's a ball.
2-1.
1 out, base is empty. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Two. That's inside.
2 strikes.
That's to third. Rojas. That's out number 2.
He's out.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this.
Tough.
Cherry tree. I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh, yeah, I always find my way back right under you, bringing me back to life with your fruit. Cherry tree. Oh, yeah, I always know that I can find you here, yeah.
It's the Kansas City Royals and the Detroit Tigers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set. And taking the ball for Detroit, Reese Olson. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They could move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. And that should quiet this home crowd. His 47th home run of the season, and just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. He dropped the barrel right there. Got a fastball down at the knees where he'd prefer it. So many times now guys are having to adjust to the elevated fastball. So I'm sure his eyes got big when he saw that one coming.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. Weston under it. Puts it away for the out. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season.
From the mud, I'm talking about the slums from a city where it's wicked. Most people scared to come. Scared the box, they're running, get they from the every.
Olson back to work. On the corner for a strike. 0-1. Weston goes 6 feet 5 inches, just 19 years old. And he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League.
Ball one.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
1-1.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls.
Okay.
1 strike.
What do you got?
And the right-hander deals. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. And now the count filled up 3-2. Time called now before the payoff pitch. There's a swing and a drive. And that is a foul ball. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Carson Roccaforte. Move to first. Weston back on a dive.
All right, he's on me. I get it, brother. I get it. Get your 3-2 pitch off. Because I'm going.
Runner on the go. In there for strike 3. Throw there. Safe. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
1 out, runner at second. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. Perez swings and hits a deep fly ball left field. That one's well struck. And it one-hops the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they're up by 3.
Well done. Drives in the run. Breaking ball was in a decent spot down and in, but he did a really nice job getting to it before it tied him up.
Bro, I thought he was going to catch
So
that.
Runner at second, 2 down. Weston will hit next. He's already homered in this game. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. Witt stands at second with 2 gone. And there's a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Out towards right center field. It gets down a base.
Oh shit! Get back, get back.
Second crosses the plate. Now it goes to first, and he gets back safely. Now here is Carson Roccaforte. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Line drive. Green snags it on the run. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Royals 5 and the Tigers nothing.
Fair enough.
Digging in, Colt Keith. Swing and a ball popped up. Witt. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Singy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yeah, just 1 free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
Who are you, brother?
Madison back to work. Weston stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Well, these Royals, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their back.
Slides.
Eat it, brother.
By him.
Eat it, brother. Should have got underneath that. I hit it like 440.
Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Carson Roccaforte.
Base running abuse right here. All over this guy. It's completely all over him.
Run around the goal. Up the middle. And it's caught for the out. Throw behind the runner. They got him doubled off.
All right, my fault.
Down the third baseman, Matthew Weston. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog. A 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
Hannafy, a righty that throws with power. He features a sinker, a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Just off the inside edge. And that one hammered. That's back. And it flies to the deepest part of the park. No doubt about this one. Home run.
Eat it.
Another homer.
Eat it.
He's done it again.
Eat
His
it.
second homer of the game. And
Eat
they
it.
add on. It's 6-3.
Come on.
See, that's his 99th career homer.
Well, he's probably already thinking about the next one, and don't want to think too hard because you'll start to struggle. 100 is a really nice number to get to, though. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back. Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball. Well, they've been winning series. They win this one here, and you got yourself a little bit of breathing room, but you want to keep the same mindset. Let's go into the next place, and let's take that series again.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
All right, fair enough. Be right back.
Told y'all and I showed y'all. Then I drove off. Got me about to doze off. I ran out of poppin'. Nose off. If you know the young finna show off. Just passing, I'ma cut his toes off. Much better feeling, come on, stop. Be riding, I'ma cut his tail off.
Oh, wow. I think I'm ready to heat up.
From Dyken Park in Houston, Labor Day baseball coming up on the show. It's the
Which one of
Kansas
you
City
want?
Royals taking
Which
on
one
the
of y'all
Houston
want some?
Astros.
Yeah. Hunter Brown. Oh, great.
First pitch coming your way next.
Hunter Brown, huh?
All right, first pitch coming up. Our starter in this one, Hunter Brown. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you know, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Weston needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues.
Okay.
Yeah, making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Witt, the base runner at first with one out. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time.
Good job, Selvey.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away. Now here's the Astros designated hitter, Jose Altuve. Ground ball left side. Throws across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down. And to the plate for Kansas City, Matthew Weston.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here.
Tough, buddy.
He's just one
It's tough.
shy of that milestone.
You gotta stay middle, though.
Swing
And
and going one.
don't gotta take your own advice.
In a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Next pitch is
Look at
outside.
that. Look at that. Nasty.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on.
Big swing, foul to the left.
Stay with it. Stay with it. Stay with it.
That's in there. 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss it.
High fly ball out towards left field. That one is back. Out of here. A home run off the foul pole. A 3-run dinger. That's a special one. 100 career homers. It's 6-3.
Wow. I mean, wow.
Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair.
And the batter now, Matthew Weston. Certainly a factor in this one thanks to his 3-run blast back in the 5th.
Well, definitely one of the most impactful swings of the game. A big reason why they're working with
I know you heard that.
Looking to add to it right here, Boog.
You hear that, clinker?
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That one ripped, but foul.
Probably. My
Runner
bad,
first
Wit.
with no outs here.
I was all Wit right there. My bad. Fuck.
Well struck right field. And out of here.
How you like me now, huh?
Another homer. Home run number 50 on the year.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
9-6. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yeah, flex on him, dog.
Well, and he's got his timing locked in.
Get some, dog.
He's
Get
pretty
some.
dangerous at the dish right now.
Get some. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Well, he almost robbed the home run right there.
Laser.
What, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
Blasted. Catch that shit, you break your wrist.
Next to hit, Matthew Weston. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
They told me slowly is the fastest way to get where you want to be, so I ease to a steady speed.
Oh my God. Who are you?
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Who are you?
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he
Who
did
is
right
this?
there.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. And fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And he deals. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Nice slider, brother.
For time now. Chance to take a breath with the bases loaded.
Nice slider, brother.
And now 1-2. stays alive.
Yeah, a jumpity
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the
fucking
pitch
froggy.
inside. Really
So
think
froggy.
the outer half is
Relax.
open.
So they're all loaded up.
Relax. Breathe. Chill.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That probably was it right there.
And a 1-2. That one is absolutely belted. And he makes the play on the
No, no, he caught it.
Second and third. He'll score on the sack fly, and
Brother.
they take a 3-run lead.
Brother, he caught that?
He looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
He fucking caught. No, I need to see that.
The number 90 is a big number. You're talking 90 wins over the course of a big league season. Extremely impressive.
I can't believe you caught that. I'm tripping.
Hard all year long, and they're seeing the fruits of their labor. It's not over yet, though.
And your final 10-7. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
No Flintstone, get his bed rock. Got the game in the headlock, no safe zone in sight rack. Everybody got a
so you better buzz. When the city really want us, really spilling blood. Everybody tough, so they gotta go and see the judge. Better hush.
Tough break, kid. I need to, what is it called? Wait. 189 strikeouts? I don't think he's gonna get. Okay. Cole's next start. So I just want to get through the regular season.
Welcome to Houston, Texas, and Dyken Park. We've got open-air baseball for you on the show. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Houston Astros. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. And today's starter, Spencer Arrighetti. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout. Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Oh, what the hell? Who is this?
2 out, space is empty.
Who are you, brother?
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two outs. Swings through.
Wow.
And it's a strikeout. And a nice inning.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Bottom of the first. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Bunting for a hit. Bare hand grab. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Weston now at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time.
What the hell?
He was late there. Strike one.
0-1.
Tough.
Base hit and a run in to score.
Picks himself up an RBI. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
First and second, 2 outs. Carson Rocafort steps in for the Royals. Left-hand hitter waits. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field.
No way.
This
It's
one's
gone.
got a chance.
It's gone.
Leaping, and it's
Attaboy.
gone.
Big dog.
He shoots one out to right.
Big
It's
dog.
5-4.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately. He's getting the
Big dog.
results to back it up.
Huh.
No doubt. Those two
Big
things feed
dog.
off one another.
Good shit, brother. Yeah, all day, brother. Let's go. For sure. Deal with it.
Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so
Damn, he almost
close,
caught it,
but
though.
That one was just out of his reach.
He almost caught it. I can speak English. Trust me.
Back here at Dyken Park. Now it's the power speed combo. Matthew Weston.
I love it. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it, brother.
Weston
Oh, that's
went
all right.
off for 2 homers in his last game.
That's a
Yeah. Yeah.
2 balls, no strikes.
Taylor Scott. Taylor Scott. That name familiar?
Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Puts it away for the out. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve.
Altuve always seems to be setting records or reaching milestones, Boog. In 2023, he became the fastest player to reach 2,000 career hits, 200 home runs, and 200 stolen bases in MLB history.
And they get Altuve for the out. Back here in Houston, we're at the top of the 8th. So up now for Kansas City, Matthew Weston.
Who are you? Who's this? Oh, the same guy from last night. All right.
And that one fouled off.
You cool, brother?
High fly ball out towards left center. Alvarez on the move to the alley. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
All right, we lost that game. You lost, dog. You lost. You lost. I don't know. Just get better. Get better. Get good. We'll get some pitching.
From Dyken Park in Houston, we're going to be treated to a gorgeous day for baseball on the show. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Houston Astros. Okay, Singy, he's got some extra swagger today after that monster performance in the last game. So much confidence in that swing.
No doubt about it, Boog. He did everything but drive the team bus back to the hotel. Looking forward to seeing if he can ride that wave into this one.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
What the fuck?
All right, just about set to go. And our starting pitcher here today, Zach Eflin.
Well, Boog, a lot of pitchers come into spring training with one goal, and that's to make 30 starts or more on the season. Well, here he is, reaching that milestone. Just impressive. He's been able to take care of himself. Put himself in a position as well that he can be effective, pitch deeper into ball games to help his team win. It's going to be real interesting to see how he does in this one. There could be some fatigue setting in, but he's gotten to a point that a lot of guys aspire to get to.
Jose Altuve, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Altuve came up with 4 hits in his last game.
4 hits, huh?
Marsh, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, a sinker, and he works in a changeup.
He's been raking in recent games.
I have no idea.
The reason why,
Do
getting
you?
ahead in counts. He's been able to
You
do
know?
that consistently.
I have no idea. I
And
don't
you
know.
see the results.
Pitch in the dirt, and now 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
And down the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. 2 for 9 so far in the series.
You with big brown cock. BBC posse coming over.
Just missed.
All right, brother. It's been fun, but just a few things that we have to do here. Let's see. Road.
BBC posse loves your big black cock. Don't
Okay.
turn me off, daddy. I love big black knicker cock.
Guys are very, very strange. Let's see. Where is the... How do you do that? Commercial. I think that would do it. Choose one. Okay.
Matt, you suck on big black knicker cock.
Alright, let's quickly do this real quick. Oh, I guess I thought I already did it. Alright.
The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Hey Matthew, if you turn sound chat off, I will slap you with my big black knicker
Offering
cock.
upstairs.
3 balls, 1
Altuve
strike.
gets his lead at first with nobody out. There's the strike, 95 of that one.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
Well, he was ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it, hit it hard, had the distance, but just too much hook to it. So might want to make a little bit of an adjustment, let it travel a little more, and see if you can keep that thing fair.
Oh, and he hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Now it's Yordan Alvarez, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits.
Has a tiny white midget cock.
How come I can't see it? me try it again. Hold on. Okay.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Chop to first. Slings to second. Out with the pitcher covering. It's a 3-6-1 double play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Joey Wiemer.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Chance to extend that hitting streak to 10 games here.
Next offering is down low. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Biggest BBC lover in the world.
Struck him out without a swing. That was pretty nasty. On to the second inning now from Dyken Park. No score.
More for the list. Let's see. That would be.
Back here in Houston. And the pitcher comes up to him. Yainer Diaz.
Peace out, Iceman. Eat shit. Piece of fucking dog shit.
Wants to lick Matthew's knicker cock.
Marsh back to work.
This guy's a true low life.
What's a good pitch there? Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge.
I don't know why it's not working. I already put it in.
You swing at it. He had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
In for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
No balls. 2 strikes.
I'm gonna deport you and your maximal friends.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Here's the third baseman, Kobe Mayo. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season.
Matthew is not smart enough to block Wade or turn off sound chats. He is busy taking Mr. Cock down his I'm gonna deport her mom back to the counter that she conceived you on.
All right. Let's see if I can do it. Let's see. I don't think that's how you do it, but we'll figure it out. If I put...
It's easier taking 20 inches Nicker Q out for Matthew than turning off chat.
Hey, Ice. Why don't you kill yourself, Ice? You could always do that. You have my permission to kill yourself, Ice. Let's see. I think that works better for everybody.
Off the mark there.
Down.
Ball one.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Nobody out. Runner at first. Squirts away a little bit. Save! And now a man into scoring position.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up in the scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
Two and one now. Yeah, that's fouled off. Man at second. 3-2 now.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Struck him out swinging. Ugly cut on the slider for strike three.
Oh, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to come in early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss as you did right there.
Now it's Brendan Rodgers. 2 for 8 in the series so far. First pitch just misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Next offering upstairs. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And now it's Christian Walker. 3 for 7 in the series so far. First pitch, and he just misses.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swings through that one.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
That one misses, and a count 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on, probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one misses, and the count is 3-1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Diaz over at second. Rodgers at first. 1 gone. Next offering in there for a strike. Full count now. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, he showed a lot of conviction with the fastball there, not just because of the velocity, but also the ability to command it on the inside part of the plate. The last thing you want to do with 2 strikes is just get too far in there and it gets away and hits the batter. So when I see a 2-strike fastball bunch up a guy like that, it tells me there's a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Jake Myers in the box now, takes strike 1. First and second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Fastball for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Bro, if you're on that like racist time, I want to make sure you never speak on my channel. So if you're racist, get the fuck out.
Welcome back.
Racism will not be tolerated.
Series has played out so far.
You're never welcome over here, bitch ass niggas.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. And that's a swing according to umpire Mike Fillmore. Jeremy Pena digs in now. Pena, a former Gold Glove winner, 28 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Hayward takes it to the bag. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On to inning number 4. It's the Royals 1 and the Astros nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna turn off the
And
AC.
welcome back to the ballpark. John Shelby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Joey Wiemer.
Yeah, it's cold, huh? Oh.
That's in for a strike at 95, and it's 0-1.
Well, these Astros just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. That misses. 2-2. And a curve is down and in.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Yainer Diaz up next for the Astros. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That clips the corner.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That's back there. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. In comes the tying run from first.
Oh, that's a lonely feeling for an outfielder. The read wasn't great, and it really hurts when it costs your team a run.
Yeah, we love it. We love it. Oh, God.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Kobe Mayo up next for the Astros. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. No outs. Runner on second.
No. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Off the mark there. And it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Roccaforte should have this one. Corrals it. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Astros. Taking
Brendan Rodgers getting ready to hit. He reached out a walk his first time.
Why is it not letting me do that? Damn. Now I can't even look at it. Alright.
That one outside. Ball 1.
1-0.
That one missed.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering, with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? You got to stay back, let your hands work, stay in the middle of the field.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
So next up for Houston, Christian Walker.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Tap foul at the plate.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning-ending double play, Boog.
And that one up and in. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. up the dugout. His 16th homer of the year, and they tack on 3. It's 4-1. That one just sounded different.
Man, might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
One down. Jake Myers up next for the Astros. And that's downstairs. And that is ball 1. And another ball, Marsh. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Arnez sizing this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. Out number 2.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Jose Altuve up to hit here. A strikeout and a walk.
Bro, what the hell? Really? Okay, that's annoying.
And that one pulled foul. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
That was loud contact and a no-doubt double off the bat. I didn't know it was going to land in the bullpen, though, and he's really improving his accuracy out there. It's almost like he tried to do it.
Now a chance for Jeremy Pena. The shortstop takes a ball.
I want to get through the regular season.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound.
One way or another.
And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Clips the corner. That is strike 2.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
That's out to center field. Roccaforte on the move. And that's the inning. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. We played 4. It's the Astros 4 and the Royals 1. Gabe Spire gets the call from the pen,
and he's had his struggles so far.
Bruh.
Beat up the block and the gun. I'ma press a little button to open the wings. Ain't no advance on the deal I just signed. I don't need to label controlling my strings. A lot of these marionettes. Praying for my soul cash. Spirit of the package. Launching this reckless. Michelin's all on my restaurant check. Skating from city to city to finish it. The Wellington blue in the middle. The same as how I be preferring my venison. Wellington black for the middle of Sanderson. I was apprentice and under a villain. Fist full of metal to pay my respects. I slaughter my dentist to get us some grilling. Income the car from Shabbat. Connect the smoke on the ceiling. Master Piquet, Aaron Donald, it's hard to explain the rush of a feeling. I try not to focus too hard on your dubs. I try to not dwell on it.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Kansas City Royals. All right, we'll be back to...
Hold on.
Get this one started after this. Just about ready to go. And our pitcher tonight, Dean Kramer. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
And a guy like this is going to keep you in the ball game. He's going to go out there, compete. Not going to see a whole lot of flair and flash, but he's going to hand it over to the bullpen at some point. And if you've been able to score a few runs, you'll be in it late. So we'll see if he's able to do that for his club in this one.
On the ground to third. Tosses to first. And an easy out to start the game. And next up for the Royals, Matthew Weston. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
And that's off the inside edge. One ball, one strike. That one missing inside.
2-1.
Two outs, base is empty. Edge of the zone, called a strike. And now 2-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And he strikes. Matthew Weston steps in for the Royals. He's one of the best players in the game. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. He's safe. It's 2-0.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
First and second, 2 outs. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Carson Rocafort. Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And he can't come up with it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning.
All right, fair enough.
Matthew Weston steps in for the Royals. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Up and in, and a count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And a swing and a miss down on strikes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. On to the bottom of the 8th. Down to third baseman, Matthew Weston. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And first offering is fouled off. 1. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase.
Oh my god, bro. Uncomprehensible. I can't Bad.
I'ma stick to the mission statement. Yeah, let's get the paper. Somebody love it, hate it, no matter the situation. What? Everybody rich to someone who got nothing. And everybody broke, whether spirit or funds. The American tell a lie, the dollar cover the flaws.
Center field.
The flow is covered by God.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Kansas City Royals. Biggest story coming into this one is what he's been able to do at the plate recently. Absolutely on fire, Singy.
Yeah, he's been terrific, Boog. Has really made this a dangerous team. His bat's been lethal of late, and it's opening up a lot of opportunities for his teammates, too.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go now. On the hill and coming off a great start, Randy Dobnak. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Harrison back to work. Carson Roccaforth, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Swing and a foul out of play.
What a year it's been for the rookie. He's getting a lot of playing time, and there's no doubt he's earned it. He's looked good at the plate and continues to be a valuable piece in this lineup.
Roccaforth turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Got him swinging on the curveball. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does.
Yeah.
Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring
yeah,
it up, let alone
it
get
really
a piece
is.
and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
Yeah,
Falls
I bet.
it in for the out.
I bet. Just get me to the postseason, bro.
So 2 away with nobody on. Here's
Get me
Elliot
there.
Ramos.
Holy moly.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Liner, and this could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw. And he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning.
Tremendous job of getting set up behind and underneath this ball to come through with full momentum.
On a warning track, brother.
Strike thrown to third base. That'll end the inning, and the dugout is fired up.
Yeah, I'm on the warning track, brother. Sheesh. Sheesh.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Carson Roccaforth. Struck out swinging his first time.
I have a pulse.
Way to lay off that pitch down. He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
At the belt and fires. in the count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Again, bro.
Struck him out.
I can't lay off.
Excellent job keeping it right there.
I can, huh?
First and second, no
Wow.
outs. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Can't lay off.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and it's 4-0.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Not experienced.
First offering is fouled off.
September Blues. Fucking September Blues.
2 down, nobody on. That to right. Laureano settles under it. Makes the grab, and that is that.
Just end.
Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Hit in the air, center field. Roccaforte settles under this one. He makes the grab, and there's one away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And the batter now, Carson Roccaforte. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Ramos. He's got it. That is the inning.
Bro.
4-1 the final here today for Chris Singleton and our.
Oh my God. Ah. Oh, so bad.
Live from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And getting to start, Andrew Hoffman. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Is that unrealistic?
Matthew Weston, the next to hit, takes outside.
Robbie Ray. Yeah, I know. Of course.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save! And the tying run is now only 90 feet away.
Get in there, brother.
Polito stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Well struck left field. 1 hops off the wall. Should be extra bases.
Get down. Get down.
The relay, and he's in there. And a run comes in to score.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
On the line, huh? Man.
Carson Rockeforth will hit next.
This is the classic manufacturing a run situation. A runner at third, less than 2 outs, and a golden opportunity to bring him home.
2-2. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close.
Oh, see what they try to put you in a trick bag. Mind games.
2-2 now. Line drive, caught.
That
Another
swing
one
right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through in the big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. Popped up on the left side of the infield.
Wait a minute.
Adames makes the catch, and that is that. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Second inning coming up here in Kansas City. And we're back. Willie Adames stands in.
Shortstop Willie Adames.
Adames went deep in his most recent game.
What?
Line drive, base hit.
No! Ryan
So a
Stone.
runner aboard to start the inning.
Adames.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform.
This
but
might be a bad idea.
You
know I'm going to go
you've
for
got to
it.
produce at the big league level.
And that bunted towards third. To second for 1. Over to first. Safe.
No, how fast is that ball? I didn't see it. What, bro? My bad.
So 1 out, nobody on. And to the plate for Kansas City.
Looked like he was staring right at me.
It was a triple and an RBI at his first at bat.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And another ball.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
Lamb chops. Lamb chops. Fucking lamb chops.
The line to kick the pitch. And that's down and away. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but
I wanted to swing at that
His ability
too.
to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day 1.
1 gone, runner at first.
I wanted to swing at that.
Rockeforth now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Rockeforth, a former All-Star, batting in the cleanup spot. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10. Runner takes off. Ball misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, he's got a cannon of an arm.
Ooh, I almost have 30.
A good, accurate throw is just as important in controlling the
50-30
running game.
season.
Maybe rush this throw
That's
a
what I'm
little
going
bit
for.
right there. Didn't
Get in there.
finish it off. It was high, and I think that's what allowed the base runner to make it safely.
Pull on me? Yeah, of course he is.
This to third. Boots it.
Oh, no.
Gets off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following
Take a
this
look.
play.
You gonna challenge that?
Talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand.
Chapman.
It comes out of his hand as an
Cool
infielder. Wow, really impressive.
To third, Chapman. Tosses to first, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. 3 innings complete. It's the Royals 2 and the Giants 1.
Okay. Fair enough.
Base is empty, 1 away. Matthew Weston, the next to hit.
This still in the game?
There's a strike.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
1 out, bases empty.
Ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're
Jesus Christ.
1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Chris, third time through the order and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. That's to third, and it stays fair.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your mind? Come on. Nah. Who is this?
Weston now at the plate as he swings
Unbelievable.
through strike one. Miller, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big time benefit.
No.
Miss as he chases
Hey, apologies for the.
Batter calls time.
Apologies
and
for
steps
that.
out. He needs a refresh. It
Come
is
on,
a
brother.
big at bat.
Ball 1. 1-2.
Up the middle. Adames, the throw to first.
I moved the runner.
Away in the bottom of the 7th.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Weston
What is
at
that?
the plate now.
Bill Ball.
That's ball
Bill
one.
Ball.
First and third, 1 down.
Bill Ball. Why is...
Ground ball could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play. 3 runs on 5 hits. No errors and 1 left.
I was busting it down the line, bro. No, I was.
7 and the Giants 2.
Bro, I'm busting it. He's throwing it across the whole fucking diamond, G. Bruh. I'm busting it. No, I'm busting it down the line. I'm going as hard as I can.
These players just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in, and you want to do exactly the same. Maybe even push a little further, get yourself a sweep. You know the fans are going to be behind this club. They've been playing really well, and these players, you can tell they feel the energy.
Yeah. Back-to-back 200K seasons. So I need to get 7 Ks.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. 2 of the best teams
However I
in the
can.
game square off. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the Kansas City Royals. All right, Singy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out lately.
You're not kidding, Boog. I mean, look at these stats. He's got hitters guessing on every pitch. I'm excited to see if he can maintain his dominance in this one.
All right, let's eat, big dog.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
I wonder if he's locked in.
Almost ready to get underway. And on the mound in this one, Cole Reagans. He's been one of the best starters in the AL this year, Singing.
Believe it, a Cy Young candidate in the American League, having a great season so far, but he knows he's got more work to do. I've heard his name floating out there as a candidate, but I think he's just going to focus on this one today and try to get a win for his team.
Jarren Duran leading things off and takes a strike.
Hey, they got Duran off. Yeah, they got him super fucked up in this game. He's all off, bro. He's off, bro. Yeah, he's way off.
That misses the zone. 1-1.
1-1.
They got him off.
Late on that fastball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't.
And that one upstairs.
Yeah, I gotta go get him. I gotta go get him. There's no way. You have to get him here.
And down on strikes. And one out now.
Woo! Let's go. Good start.
David Hamilton up next for the Red Sox. 2
Good
hits
start.
for him in
Not
yesterday's game.
Okay.
There's a strike. Reagans, a former Cy Young Award winner. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, a cutter, and he occasionally uses a curve.
I'm not really sure.
The
Well,
lefty fires. Swing, a high fly ball, well struck.
brother, that was not the pitch.
Wow, that one's over the party porch and just shy of the fountains. A home run, a solo shot. His 11th of the year. It's 1-0.
Brother, Rafaela, really? Brother, so bad. That was absolutely blasted.
Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment where that hip just popped.
Whoa.
Hands came through,
Okay.
nice little lag to it. Carried out nicely.
It was a
One
cherry.
out, base is empty, and it's Rafael Devers in the box. A 5-hit ball game yesterday, so we'll see how he backs it up here. He swings and fouls one off.
I mean, that was hammered. Embarrassing. Oh well. Next man up.
Ball. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
And that one way
Jesus.
outside.
Not
Counts
what I-
full 3-2.
Oh.
One out, base is empty, and a run in here in game 1 of this 3-game set. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Arnez under
Damn.
it. Brings it in. 2 away now.
It's a
Stay on
good
that,
recovery,
cheese.
though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Staying on that
2
cheddar.
outs, base is empty.
All over
Now
that
batting
cheddar.
Tristan Casas. Chris, it's been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. And first offering is fouled off.
Damn, they're hunting fastballs, bro. I don't blame them.
Casas needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues.
Make sure it's
Next pitch
1 ball,
way
1 strike.
upstairs.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Polito pulls that one down, and that'll do it. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Royals nothing. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, and today on the hill, Patrick Sandoval. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes.
No, he played for the Dodgers.
If you will. We'll see today if he's able to
he
get
played
ahead
for the
of
Dodgers.
hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down, because you know in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
They be hating on Bregman in this game. Feels pretty sick.
Reagan's back to work. Alex Bregman leading things off and takes a strike. And now the 0-1. And that one fouled off.
Yeah. It's that cheddar bacon breakfast sandwich with eggs. Fire. I know you love it. I know you love it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch.
I need 5 more Ks.
Well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
And here is Christian Campbell. First pitch misses. Campbell wrapped out 4 hits in his last game.
Big dog. Big dog. Big dog.
Smoked on the ground a second. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Fucking kidding me, brother.
Looked to me like he got on the side of the ball a little too much right there.
How?
Maybe a little too casual as well with the throwing motion. And when you don't stay on top of the ball and really get out front and finish with a good release point, it's very easy to lose control of it to either side.
Here's the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
Just missed.
I don't know. I have no idea. He just booted it up the first base line.
That one is upstairs.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
All over that.
Campbell leads off first with 1 away. Backed off the plate that time.
It's starting out of the zone completely. It's out, it's starting out, and it's staying out. So.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
It's not darting. Yeah.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
And so 2 on with 1 out. Red Sox already lead it. Davis digs in now. Fastball for a strike.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit.
1-1.
I mean, Salvi.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. That one fouled off.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Should be an elevator shaft right here.
A little bit high.
No way.
It's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Tough break. Deal with it. Deal with it.
2 on, 1 out. And down on strikes he goes. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
And next for the Red Sox, Roman Anthony. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Anthony was driving the offense for them in his last game with 5 RBIs.
How many?
I'm sure he's happy after all that production in the last game. I went to the archives for this nugget. You know who has the most 5 RBI games in a single season? Juan Gonzalez with 8 in 1998.
No!
He dives, but he can't make the catch.
No.
The throw is late, and they get a run at home.
No. 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 He was all over that. No. 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 No.
Now batting Jaron
No.
Duran. Yeah, don't need much damage here. Just a base hit. Likely will score 2. And that misses.
That's inside.
And it's 1-0.
Wow. They just got me on 2 all the time, man.
2 on, 2 outs.
2s everywhere. 2s are wild.
That misses the zone. And that's ball 2.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off. 2-2.
I'm not finishing my pitches.
Another breaking ball.
I'm not finishing them. That's why it's kind of
slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Chases the fastball up the ladder. Struck
I gotta finish the pitch.
2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Royals nothing.
Gotta work for it. Gotta finish them. Gotta right out of the zone.
Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers.
Like here, this has to ride up.
There's a strike. Hamilton in his 4th year, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2019. The shortstop takes the ball. Now a drag bunt, third base side, and that's a foul ball. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
What, bro? Wow. You're insane, brother.
Here's a 1-2.
You're insane.
Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Well, that's great
2
execution
more.
of the pitch right there, and the battery working together. Catcher does a nice job to present that to
Just
the
snap
umpire
one in.
and get that
Snap
call
it in.
third strike.
Raffy coming to the plate now.
You gotta have it right up.
Oh, he doesn't get the call.
Oh.
And that's ball 1.
Oh. Okay. Can't stop the fastball.
One down, base is empty.
Of
And
course.
another ball.
I keep missing.
Check swing, called strike. And strike 2.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
And there's
That's a good pitch there.
I wanted that one.
Really
Come
had
on,
some
brother.
run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Cheddar bacon with egg. No. Cheddar. Biscuit cheddar bacon, egg. Yeah. Sounds absolutely fire right now.
Swings through
yes,
it
sir.
for the K. And that puts him just 1 K away from 200 on the year.
He's got to throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes
that
off
was nasty.
Speed, gets the out.
Filthy.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tristan Casas. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. That one misses, and that's ball 1. 2 out, space is empty.
Really, my guy? Damn. Just...
And a foul.
Oh. Oh. Big one. It has to be big. Actually hit it though.
2 outs. And
yeah.
breaking ball misses outside.
What? I love this game.
Two down, nobody on. Ball.
Tough.
Alex Bregman getting on deck circle.
Tough, man. All right. I know it didn't work last time, but let's try it again.
Swing and a high fly ball left field.
Catch that shit, brother. Thank you.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Just missed.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That's in for a strike.
1-1.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Pretty nasty.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Climb it. He got one.
Center.
He got one.
Roccaforte settles under it.
I wanted it higher than that.
And there's one down.
I was like belt high. Belt high.
Now it's going to be Christian Campbell. He's 0 for 1.
The best in the biz. Oh, wow.
This one in the air. Hayward makes the play, and a couple of quick outs.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there, and I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
And now the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. That one missed.
No.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
No.
And another ball. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 3. Fastball for a strike. Draws the walk there.
Okay, I guess, bro.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Runner on the move, pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Next offering is fouled back.
Finish him.
Could this be it? You gotta go elevator. Just climb the ladder. There it is.
And misses. It's a strikeout. And that's his 200th strikeout of the season. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and a runner left. We're midway in the fourth. We are tied 2-2.
Okay. That was cheddar.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
Bruh.
Reagan's back to work. Oh, he doesn't get the call.
Bro, this...
1-0.
You know, these Red Sox, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Lock him up.
Reagan's
Lines
and deals.
Ball him up.
That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 2.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Just missed.
Bro.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Nah.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
My third walk. Fuck, man. I don't know.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3.
Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Anthony aboard here at first with nobody out. That's inside.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Oh. Oh. So you follow that up with what?
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Good pitch.
2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Salvia, I need you on this one, brother.
First with no outs here.
Count's full.
In the dirt, but kept close. And the runner stays where he is. David Hamilton in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on
everyone
if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it.
I know,
keep
bro.
Off balance,
your hands all fucked up in this
and
game.
deal with the next guy.
And now, David Hamilton. That one not close. Ball 1.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
And that's a little bit high. 2-0. In the dirt. Tag, safe at second.
Bro, I wish
good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch.
Roman Anthony. Yeah, he got like an 8-year deal or something.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Nope. And ball 4.
Bro, fourth walk. Oh my god. Oh my god. So much pain.
More walks than you'd like to see.
So much pain.
And here is Devers. 0 for 2 in this one. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. Keeps the going with a foul ball.
No. No. What is wrong with this guy? That cutter is not it tonight, man.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Two on, 1 out. And that's way high.
That's way off,
and
bro.
That's ball 3.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And that'll load the bases.
That's my 5th walk.
Almost
oh my god, bro.
In that call, but
new pitcher in the game for the Royals, Eric Swanson.
Oh my god.
He's been really good this. It's always nice to grab the opener of the series. You come into a new ballpark and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable.
Oh, that's actually painful. That actually hurts. Oh. Sheesh. Sheesh. Sheesh.
Welcome inside Kauffman Stadium. 2 of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll here. Today's starting pitcher, Alec Marsh. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he's allowing just over 1 base runner per inning, which is really good, especially for a starter, because these hitters get to see you 2, 3, maybe even 4 times in a start. So just shows you how deceptive and how effective his stuff is. We'll see if it's that way in this one.
So 2 down. Matthew Weston steps in for the Royals. That one's in there, and that's strike 1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-1.
Really big dog? Come on, man.
2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss.
I mean,
and the count is 1-2.
It's unbelievable.
So go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Durant right there to make the grab. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. KC down in order.
I mean,
let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Crochet back to work. In the air, center field.
98.
Sizes this one up. Makes the catch for the out.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
2 outs. And he lays down a bunt. Bare hand scoop, the throw, and he gets him. Nicely done. 3 up, 3 down that time. Top of the order, 2 up in the home half of the 6th. All tied 1-1. Base is empty with 2 away. Here's a big power threat. Matthew Weston. He's one of the best players in the game. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Weston goes 6 feet 5 inches, just 19 years old. And he's a former Rookie of the Year. That one pushed foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 down, nobody on. Outside. 1-2 to count. Swings and misses.
I mean,
and he strikes out the side here. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Weston will hit next. He's a guy who does it all.
Well, 1 swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
This guy's got good power. With 1 swing, he can win it for him. Popped up on the infield. Squeezes it. 2 away. And now it's Alex Bregman.
Yeah, of course. Fuck, man.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage.
Yeah, I bet, dude.
Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension.
Give me a... Oh, so much pain.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you the game of the week. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the Kansas City Royals. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go. On the hill here today, Dean Kramer. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of, you know, tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Hold on, I'm trying to fix something. It won't let me do it. Where Where is it? Bro. Hold on. Let's do this real quick. Review does not work.
Bobby Witt Jr. stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. On the ground to the left. Handles, throws to first, and Witt is out. All set for the start of the inning. And now the DH, Roman Anthony. Out to short. To first, but it pulls it off the bag.
My bad.
That's a play you expect your shortstop to make pretty much every time. Pretty routine. Hard to tell if he didn't get a great grip on it or the mechanics on him just broke down, but that gives this offense an extra out to work with.
Yeah. Yeah. Just gotta, you know, take it right on the chin.
In the air to left center. Rafaela pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Unreal.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. 0 for 2 in this one. Witt in his 6th season, 25 years old, and he won a Gold Glove last season. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swings and misses.
Unbelievable how I'm
It's
just
easy to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball, but with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
Now batting Tristan Casas. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a ground ball to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. Tag, and he's out at the plate. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with.
I'm destroying this team.
And now a huge at-bat coming up as Bobby Witt Jr. steps in. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Swing and a miss.
Look at that
slider.
Well, you can't offer it that pitch in an 0-0 count. It's a strike, but not every strike is a good strike early in the count.
Jeez, bro. I am. I can't even.
Tying run at the plate. The shortstop takes the ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Out towards left center. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out.
Good read there at second base to move up to third. Now it's a lot easier to get that run in with 1 away.
So up next, Bobby Witt Jr. 0 for 4, a couple of flyouts. He's also grounded out and struck out. And that's in the dirt.
1-0.
Two outs. Swings through that.
Wow.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Wow.
They're down to their final strike.
See if you can go
Unbelievable.
upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Oh, you can see this team is feeling it right now. Look at the smiles. Look at the high.
Wow.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I just chill it.
I'm ruining this team.
Real West Side. Hey, yeah, pull up with a thing or two. Yeah, you know what I came to do. Slide down the avenue. Yeah, did what I had to do. Infinite flavors. Yeah, pick your favorite. Yeah, keep playing. Think about running for mayor. Yeah, looking at the Lakers. Assalamu alaikum, wa alaikum salam. Why thank you, we the realest alive. Hi, hater. Bye.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Chicago White Sox going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming your way next.
My bite is bigger than my growl, I'm proud. A lion is on the
Just about ready to roll. And on the hill, Randy Dobnak.
Well, he's been giving up a lot of hard contact this season. I mean, coming in, guys are hitting comfortably in the high 200s. So many times there's some bad luck, but then also there's just a little miss here or a little miss there that changes the outcome of the at-bat. We'll see if he can be consistent and make adjustments quickly in this one.
Here's Mike Tauchman. Foul ball there.
Oh, Randy. Randy. What do we got today, Randy? What do we have today?
That one at 95 missed up top. And now it's even 1-1. Upstairs. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. Inside. Ball one.
No.
2-1.
In the dirt. In there safely.
Bro.
So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Ah.
Just missed. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out.
Batting third, second baseman Ahmed Rosario.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. Fastball for a strike.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
One away with a runner at third here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Misses, and it's 1-2.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
You think?
Next offering misses down and away. That missed by a lot. And now it's 3-2. Tauchman takes his lead at third with one away.
Man, it's full.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Definitely a strikeout situation right there, and he got it. You do not want him to put the ball in play and want to strand that runner at third. Now all he needs is one more out to get it. Doesn't have to be a strikeout this time since now they're 2 outs.
The delivery to Robert. And that is out of play. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
What? you kidding me with this guy?
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him swinging.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Fair enough. Oh.
Back here in Kansas City, getting the start for the Chicago White Sox, Bryce Wilson. What do we need to know here?
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip, but he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
Dobnak back to work. Slice to right, and that's a fair ball.
That's really tough, but
and here's the catcher,
wasn't good enough.
Kyle Teal. Good
Wasn't
defender.
good
He's been
enough.
inconsistent offensively. In the air, out towards right center. Roccaforte on the move to the gap. Makes the grab, one away.
Batting seventh, left fielder Taylor Trammell.
Here's Taylor Trammell. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Trammell measures 6 feet 2 inches, 28 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Next one misses, and the count now 2-0.
No strike.
Second inning here, no score. Next offering is in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Now it's the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Inside, just missed. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here at the top of the second. Got him! And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Oh, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Here's Bobby Dahlbeck. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 1 strike.
Not even close there. And that is ball 1. Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Strand a couple. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. Check swing. Went around.
0-1.
Strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
0-2.
And that's off the inside edge. And a count 1-2. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. 1 away. Benintendi up here. 0 for 1 so far. That one off the mark, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And foul ball. In the air, right field. Arnez gets under it. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, second baseman Ahmed Rosario.
So up next for Chicago, Ahmed Rosario. Struck out swinging his first time. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Late with the swing there.
But this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
2 outs, base is empty. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the White Sox. And we are still scoreless. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. And a big swing and a miss.
You know, these White Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Oh, fuck. That's just...
Dobnak ready to fire now. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. Quick reactions behind the plate. He tags him out. Andrew Vaughn now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a foul ball. Fought off foul. And that one is downstairs. Going to count 1-2. And that skips in the dirt.
Okay.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Look, he just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Kyle Teal steps to the plate for the White Sox. Fly to center his first time. And that one a little below the knees, and that's ball 1. White Sox down a run. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 1, 2, 3 go the White Sox, and it remains 1-0.
Grind, grind, grind.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
Wow.
Dobnak back to work. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
You know, these White Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fights that one away, still 1-2. That's down and in.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Strikeout number 8.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing because he's coming right after these guys.
Stepping in, Colson Montgomery. The shortstop takes the ball. Montgomery, in his 3rd season, 24 years old, a former first-round pick in 2021. White Sox down a run. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
I'll hold the one, huh?
1 out, base is empty. Back to the mound, he's got it. To first, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. Bobby Dahlbeck steps to the plate for the White Sox. Grounded out his first time. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has Maybe a bump. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Royals 1 and the White Sox nothing. All set for the top of the 6th. And now Mike Tauchman.
Damn, that escalated quickly.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and
Oh
stay
my
there.
God. What was that? A dribbler?
Up next for the White Sox.
You gotta get that one, bro. You gotta get that one, dog. Help me
Man
out.
at first, nobody out. Here's the White Sox DH, Andrew Benintendi. And that's in there for strike 1.
Okay.
Heading down the line.
Could have been a 2-ball.
Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
Really, really anxious up there. Looking like me at the plate.
And that's outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Woo!
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Foul ball.
Oh, I think there's like 5 games left. I don't know. There's probably like 5 games left.
And that's in the dirt. 1-1. Tauchman, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Just missed.
What is that? What? Change up. Wait, circle change? Yeah.
That's a little.
Oh, you see him buckle?
To do some
He was
damage and
buckled.
perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
That one found hard the other way.
Ooh. Rosario, bro. Let me go get him. I gotta go get him.
So now 3-2.
Yeah.
And a swing and a miss. And that K brings him into double digits for the game.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
73 ribbies for Robert. Hold up. Yeah, 73 ribbies. Damn. That's crazy.
And
there's
a foul ball.
That's why. Look at that 110. A little out in front.
Swing and a miss and a slider.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Probably like, damn, I
The
should have
White
hit that
Sox with a lot of ground to make up. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
one. Oh. You really make contact with that, didn't you?
Center field. Roccaforte moving under this one. Nabs it. And that is that. So 1 left for the White Sox. Not going their way. It's 7-0.
All right.
This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels, and I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player's maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall him, it's awesome.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Kyle Teal steps to the plate for the White Sox.
This is Randy's best game as a Royal.
Every once in a while, they'll work that same
By
trick
far.
on a veteran player.
Good for him.
If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time. And that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all.
1-0.
And everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and that veteran player's usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
And a swing and a miss. That was your worst start one year. Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was, I mean, it was awful. Not awesome. It was awesome.
Not so awesome.
It was awesome for pitchers facing me, but it was awful for me. It sounded like some type of deal at a fast food restaurant, like 3 for 33 or something.
All right.
Laser.
Thank you, brother. God damn it, bro.
First and hustling for second. And that's a double.
Fuck.
Now batting left fielder Taylor Trammell.
Oh my god. That was like blasted.
At the plate, Taylor Trammell.
Like crushed.
There's the strike.
99 pitches, about to throw his 100th here in the 7th inning. This is where you really start looking for any signs of fatigue.
The manager's like, get out there.
On the ground, right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Montgomery in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Slider's just locking people up today. I love it.
Next pitch is outside.
1-1.
Teal on third with 2 out. In there at the knees.
We love it.
Ground ball up the middle. Base hit and a run in to score.
Up next for Chicago, third baseman Bobby Dalton.
I don't know. Manager's keeping him in. I don't get it, but whatever.
And another ball. One run across in the frame so far. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That one's spoiled and
getting blasted.
Now 2-1.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Yeah, you still fouled that off, don't you? Yeah, I bet. I bet, brother. You got it.
2-2. Fly ball to right. Arnez. He makes the grab, and that is that.
I mean,
2 hits and they leave 1. Gabe Spire on the pitch here. He last pitched 2 days ago, and this one finishes with a final of 8-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Almost there. You can make it happen. You can do it. Do it without fucking losing your mind. Your mind is just gone. Completely gone. Scrambled. Fizzing out of my ears. My brain is scrambled. Come on, hit me a seed here. What's up with all the chili willies?
Live from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri, MLB The Show has action out of the AL Central. It's the Chicago White Sox going up against the Kansas City Royals. Well, Singy, we get to see the most powerful hitter in the league in this one. He's got home run power, baby.
Who doesn't like bombs, Boo? This guy has wowed the crowds all season. Yeah, get your popcorn ready.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Do it.
So, almost ready to get underway. And starting in this one, Andrew Hoffman. What do you have on him, Singy?
Well, you know this guy wants to be better than that. I mean, the ERA is bloated. He understands that he's got to put his team in a better position to win ball games. And at this point, you have to forget about your own individual stats, and you have to go out there and attack and try to get that W. And if you do that, you'll look up, and most likely that ERA will have dropped.
Butterfly.
Matthew
What was that?
Weston stands in now and watches strike one.
Jeez.
Ball.
That was a butterfly,
Weston
man.
launched a homer in his most recent game. Man at second. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
1 and 2's the count.
Okay.
And that's down and away. Next pitch inside, and it's a full count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
One out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. On the ground. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, and no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. Two on, 1 out. Carson Roccaforte steps in for the Royals. You talk about.
Y'all know damn well. Y'all know damn well. I should have absolutely Shohei Ohtani that to the center, straight center. That was right down the middle, center cut, straight cookie. That was a cookie.
Elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. 1-2 now. That one the other way. Montgomery off balance feet. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
And we're back. Second inning set to go. Here's the shortstop at the play. Colson Montgomery. That's the third. Fires across the diamond. 1 out in the second.
All right.
Next to hit, Matthew Weston. Reached on an infield single his first time. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Fastball is outside.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Okay, sir.
And it is 2-1.
2-1.
Outside with a breaking ball. Witt over at first with one away. Now time called at the plate. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
On the ground to third. Throw to first in time. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the fifth. So up now for Kansas City, Matthew Weston. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Out to shallow center. Rosario hauls it in, and there's one away. Matthew Weston getting ready to hit.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
That's hard hit on the line. And this one looks like trouble. Hayward around third. One run in. Here comes another. Cut off, throw to third. And he's out.
Oh.
2 runs come in on the play.
Absolutely perfect execution. Of the
right, brother.
Cut him down at third. And he probably should have shut it down at second base and been happy with the double, but it took a great play to get him. You just have to tip your cap.
Weston in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Witt gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Tap foul at the plate.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
And he takes a strike.
Wow.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Nobody out. Runner at first. This one high in the air to left center. Robert makes the play, and there's one down.
The delivery got me a little heavy.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today.
Yeah, brother. Yeah. Yes. Yes, I'm sure they do. They did it. Just the quickest way.
I recognize you looking at me for the pay cut.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Chicago White Sox going up against the Kansas City Royals. Key matchup on tap today as they could clinch the division title with a victory, Singy.
Yeah, this team has worked all season to get to this point, Boog, and the opportunity is there for them to achieve one of their biggest goals. Pressure is on. Should be a good one.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. And starting this one, Cole Reagans. And singing, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Who are you, brother?
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And this one looks like trouble. Here comes Witt around third. He'll score easily.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. You put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
One down, runner at third. Here's the center fielder, Carson Roccaforte.
This is all about situational hitting. It's crucial in this spot. Do whatever it takes to put the ball in play, and hopefully you find a gap in the defense.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Oh, he walked him.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. So RBI spot, but Chris,
come on,
this is a guy
Salvi.
that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
High fly ball out to center field. And he makes the catch. Runner tags from third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And they take a 2-run lead.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Weston recently taking home Player of the Month honors.
And what a show he put on last month, Boo. Really impressive work at the dish, and I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat like this in the lineup.
Weston in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Yeah, I know.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Double play ball to second. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it. And here is Carson Roccaforte.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
There goes the runner. Squirts away a little bit. And
30.
No throw.
That's 30. There we go.
Base. And that makes it 30 stolen bases for him this season.
All right, cool. I had way more last year.
Liner.
No.
At first.
Get back. Oh my God, he hit that hard.
RBI knock written all over it. Put a
Bro.
great swing on it, but a nice job on the infield to react and bring it down.
Just a laser. Right in his face. Really, brother?
So runner at second, 2 down. Salvador Perez steps in for the Royals. Liner, base hit. Weston coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 4-3.
Still
all right.
able to come through behind in the
Nice
count
work.
right there. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Now it's the power speed combo. Matthew Weston. He's one of the best players in the game. Hannon with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Swinging a foul out of play.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Tough. That's really tough.
Next one in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's just too much sweeping. God damn.
One down, base is empty. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Man at first with one gone. Now at the plate, Carson Rocafort. He's a guy, Chris's highlights include some of the best
Yeah, I'm
throws
going.
in the outfield
I'm going.
that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
Runner takes off, swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. He's got it, and there's two away.
Close.
Salvi steps into the box now.
Yeah, I bet, brother.
First offering, runner goes. Swing and a pop-up, Dahlbeck. Makes the grab, and that's the third out. So one hit is all they get. We're through 5. It's the Royals 5 and the White Sox 4.
Wow, what is your deal, brother?
So a runner at third, 2 men out. Weston now at the plate. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Now a fly ball to right center. Squeezes it, and that is the inning.
It was there.
Royals lead 1. Still a tight ball.
Whatever, you son of a...
6-5 the final here
Oh,
today. For Chris
no AL
Singleton
Central
and
for
our
you.
entire crew.
No AL Central for you. It's all good. We can get it next game, I think. It's all right. So we're down to 6 games. All right.
Everybody tough, today gotta go and see the judge. Better hush. Remember growing up, all I wanted was to be a wanted me to get a little bread. The couple in the head, still outside. I don't hide from this for life. Had to fight for my life.
It's just the fastest way.
For the guys, have my candlelight going up like the club after that go fly.
From the home of the Mariners since 1999, T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. Tuesday baseball on the show. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Seattle Mariners. Key matchup on tap today as they could clinch the division title with a victory, Singy.
Yeah, this team has worked all season to get to this point, Boog, and the opportunity is there for them to achieve one of their biggest goals. Pressure is on. Should be a good one.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So almost ready to get underway. And on the hill in this one, George Kirby. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Well, he's putting together a really nice season on the mound. ERA in the low 3s. Very respectable when you consider guys are looking to do damage. They're not trying to just walk and hit singles. They're trying to hit homers and draw walks and score runs. So when you have a guy that can limit the other team from scoring more than a few runs, that's really tough to beat game in and game out.
Kirby, yeah. The Turbinator.
That one catches the corner.
Oh, dear God. Baby Jesus.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And now 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing doing for the Royals. Now it'll be the M's turn. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
Yeah, that was pretty nasty.
Back in Seattle, and on the mound in this one, Alec Marsh. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that
Weston goes to second for one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Throwing fucking.
Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Kirby back to work. Way high there. And that is ball one.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
What? Oh, Kirby, bro. What is that?
Next offering is in for a strike.
Damn. Oh.
Next offering is outside.
Full count.
Time called.
Time.
This guy's a psychopath. He's clearly a psychopath.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Matthew Weston steps in for the Royals. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Fouled off left side.
98. I am. Oh. Ooh. Oh my God. Yeah.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game.
Yeah, I don't give a.
Matthew Weston digs in now.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to
Yeah,
put up more of a
3-pitch
fight in
strikeout.
this one.
Make it 100 strikeout. But
Swing and a ball driven out to center. Rodriguez going back onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tags for home. He scores on the sac fly, and it's 8-4. New inning getting started. Leading off, Matthew Weston.
Third baseman, number 11.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Tucker should have it. And there's one down.
just go through the guy.
To get
Just
your
go through
first
him.
out of the ball game. You don't reach 45 saves in a season by wasting opportunities. This guy's been taking advantage of these moments all year.
Yeah, bro. I'm sure with no replay, we don't even know. Woo! Oh, that makes me so mad.
for your company. My sugar, tastes like you only come around for me. My glass is never empty. You always fill it up to the teeth.
It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Logan Gilbert, singing he's managed to rack up a lot of innings on the mound this season.
And Boog, this guy's getting close to 200 innings on the year. You know, there's some milestones that pitchers go after. One of them, 20 wins. But another one that we don't talk about a whole lot is that 200-inning threshold. To be able to surpass that says that, hey, they prepared themselves for the season. They were able to stay healthy, and they were able to pitch effectively enough to stay in ball games long enough to reach that number. Pretty impressive on what he's done, and it's not over yet.
Strike two.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Next pitch is downstairs.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Inside, almost got him. Next one is off the plate. Full count, 3-2. And that one lifted in the air center field. Rodriguez under this one. And there are 2 outs.
Center fielder, number 24.
Here's the third baseman, Matthew Weston. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Tough break. Tough break.
Weston with another scorching run of play lately. Swings through.
Yeah, that was.
That time.
He's laughing at me.
Used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch it.
Inside, just missed. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Left-hand batter waits. Missed inside with the curve. Carson Rocafort on deck for the Royals. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Don't ask me how. It's not possible.
Out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
And next up for the Royals, Carson Rocafort.
Come on.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, He hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And they're all loaded up.
No way.
It just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
So bases all loaded up. Salvador Perez steps in for the Royals.
You got him or what? No
Lifted
way.
in the air, left field, pretty well struck.
Oh, he just missed it.
He's got it, and that's the third out.
All right.
So they get one, but end up leaving.
Yeah, that feels sick, bro.
Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Look at me. I feel so powerful. Look at me.
Gilbert back to work. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. He'll do it himself, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. One out, runner at second, and now it's Julio Rodriguez. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
Weston to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off, and we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
I don't know.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Get those hands in, huh? God damn.
And that one ripped into right and foul ball.
Okay.
Stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Hayward, the runner at first with two gone. That one outside. Now 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long.
And he got him. Strike three, and that'll retire the side.
Yeah, bro. I'm
3-1 ball game. Quick game. We were looking for a little bit more. It seemed it.
Yeah. This because he's just so fucking annoying. So annoying. Fucking bad, bro. So bad.
It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get underway, and today's starting pitcher, Bryce Miller. What do you look for here?
Well, what quickly stands out to me for this guy is that he comes in with a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio on the season. So when you consider consistency, the ability to get swings and misses, and to limit base runners, that's critical in winning games today, especially when teams are depending on the big swing, the home run, to win ball games.
Bobby Witt Jr. in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And a swing and a miss there.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, I know. Of course.
Misses off the plate.
It's
2-1.
Ridiculous.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And now 2 gone. So 1 out, nobody on. Cal Raleigh, the next to hit. 1 down, base is empty. Sneaks through, base hit.
Nice rip.
So a runner at third, 2 outs.
I'm losing it.
Bobby Witt Jr. getting ready to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Line drive, base hit. The run scores from third, and it's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. 2 outs, runner on first. And to the plate for Kansas City, Matthew Weston. Runner on the go. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Arozarena sizing this one up, and that is that. So they get 1 run, 3 hits, no errors, and 1.
Yeah, I bet, brother.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. Righty delivers. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1, and that's 2. 1 hit. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strike.
Oh.
Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Fuck, man.
On the ground, out to short. Witt over to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Now the number 2 hitter, Bobby Witt Jr.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Brash, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble.
Go.
Return for second.
Attaboy.
Arozarena gets it in as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Matthew Weston steps in for the Royals.
And things could change quickly here with 1 swing.
Base hit into the outfield. Here comes Witt around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, tie game here in the 8th.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Swing and a chopper out to short. On to Lopez.
He's out.
And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. Through 8 full, we are tied 2-2.
Yeah, brother.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Cooper Kinney. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Tag save. The throw from Perez too late.
Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
One away, and the game-winning run stands at second. Swing and a ground ball. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
I suck. It's all right. Just keep
runner at first.
Keep causing errors. We love it.
Bobby Witt Jr.
We love errors
for his late inning heroics.
We love errors. Good job.
Fouled off. He was late.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
And the 0-1. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Out to short. No throw, and everyone is safe.
Now batting, number 11.
So digging in, Matthew Weston. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. There goes the runner. Pitch misses inside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Intentional walk here.
Oh,
and that
okay.
sets up the double play
All right.
for the stolen base.
Damn.
So bases loaded with one away. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Dairon Blanco. On the ground to third. Base hit. One run is in. The throw in. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. They lead by 3, 5-2.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
Tapped on the ground softly to short. Witt sends it to first. One out, the bottom of the 10th.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras in the 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
7-3 is how this one ends. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Yeah, you got it, brother. All right. We're almost there. So I'm going to finish the regular season, and then I'm going to call it.
From 41 Seaver Way, welcome to the home of the New York Mets. This is Citi Field, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Kansas City Royals going up against the New York Mets. Well, Siggy, today we get the pleasure of seeing one of the hottest bats in baseball. His consistency at the plate has been remarkable.
Yeah, Boog, one of the toughest outs in the league right now. Sit back and relax because this guy's about to put on a show.
Couldn't get one hit.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
I couldn't even get it out of the infield.
About to get started here, and taking the ball for the Mets, Frankie Montas. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think.
Brother.
They could move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
And the righty deals. And it goes just foul. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. One out and a runner at second here in game one of this 3-game set. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone.
That'll do.
His 52nd home run of the season. It's 2-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident.
Completely launched. Shout out, Win.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Enjoy it. Ooh. All the way up there.
Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Montas back to work.
How about it? How about it?
Belted. Way back there.
How about it? Yeah.
And gone.
Get that shit out of here, boy. How about it?
Another homer. His 53rd homer of the year. It's 4-3. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
That's definitely one of my longest homers,
right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
Completely hammered, brother.
Matthew Weston will hit next. He's one of the best players
You
in the
still
game.
want more?
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a
down for
nice
more.
cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
I'm down for more.
Only one. One down, base is empty. Way upstairs, 1-2 the count.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Now the third baseman, Matthew Weston. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
Who is this?
Just missed.
Who are you, brother?
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
It's coming right after me.
One out, base is empty.
No respect.
Ball that's outside.
The next pitch misses. 3-1.
It's tough.
And he couldn't come up with it.
Oh, that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Carson Rocafort. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. And that one in the air center field. Brings it in. 2 down.
Make sure you catch that shit. Stupid bitch.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Don't matter.
Run around the move. This one in the dirt. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Go ahead run at second, and we're the top half of the 6th. Lifted in the air out to left. Nimmo has it sized up. Makes the catch. And that'll do it. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. We're all tied up 5-5.
Nick Castellanos is on the Mets? Damn.
Base is empty, 1 away. So up now for Kansas City, Matthew Weston.
That's cool. That's cool, brother. I love it.
And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Gone. That one made it to the upper tank. And he's gone yard again. His 54th home run of the season. And they tack one on the board. It's 7-5. Zingy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one.
Where did this one land? Where did this one land? That's all I want to know.
Quite the show at the dish here in this one. And he's just so locked in with this swing. And he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game. Man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez.
That was blasted.
Ground ball left side. And they're down to their last out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. The Mets down to their final strike. On the ground to third, and this should do it. Throw to first, that'll do it. And the Royals have won 4 in a row.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
The 7-5 final
Fair
score
enough.
in this one.
I like it.
For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
Going back now. No, you ain't giving what I need.
That was a crazy game, brother.
Son, sun setting in the background. What a way to set the scene. Yeah, we could take another lap round, but it wouldn't change a thing. Oh no, this ain't one of those where I kiss you when you go. Maybe we find each other somewhere down the road. 'Cause I'm over trying and making it right when I'm still getting these concussions. Throw my head against the wall, turning nothing into something, make it everything my fault. But you got me tough, baby, you stay. I'm bleeding now from screaming out your name. Find a place to pull over, tears stain on your skin.
Let's go.
Been around the world for noodle.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Kansas City Royals going up against the New York Mets.
Gracias mi gente, gracias al mundo, tantas cosas buenas desde que estaba en menudo. Gracias mi gente y a todo el mundo por tantas cosas buenas desde que estaba en menudo.
Dinger alert, Singy. This guy's gone yard more than anyone in the league so far.
Yeah, Boog, I've had this one marked on my calendar all week. He changes games with one swing. Seriously, though, why do they keep pitching to him? It's just a launching pad.
First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway and towing the slab in this one, Kodai Senga.
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trust it, and really go after hitters, not nibble. Trust that his stuff can have late life and miss barrels of bats.
Matthew Weston, batting with one down, takes a strike. One out, the runner at second here in the second game of the series.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Senga was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. And there's a ball.
No question that he earned that Pitcher of the Month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those, and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
Just missed. Next offering in there for a strike. 3-2 down.
3-2.
Hand up as he asks for time at the plate. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Man at second. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
It's a nasty pitch.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to
Super
before the game. We've seen
Senga.
him give up walks in the past.
Senga.
It's an issue once again
That shit's hard, bro.
Carson Roccaforte digs in now.
Senga. That feels hard, huh?
2 on, 1 out. Goes down looking.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Salvador Perez now at the plate. Hit in the air, right field. Soto gets under it. And that is that. 2 left on. Now the Mets will step up for their first shot in a scoreless ball game. Back here in Queens, getting the nod in this one, Cole Reagans.
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Rip towards third. And a quick out, number 1. 2 outs, runner at first. Matthew Weston getting ready to hit. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate.
Are you serious?
That's in for a strike.
Wow.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Witt off of first with 2 away. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. Way outside, and it's 2-1. Goes down swinging. Kodai Senga picks up the strike. Here's Pete Alonso. These two offenses could put up runs in a hurry. This to third. Weston tosses to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Royals 3.
Man, shout out Reagan's getting busy.
Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Senga back to work. Swing and a ball popped up. Lindor makes the grab, 1 down. So a runner at third, 2 men out. Weston the next to hit. Weston made it rain homers in his last game, going deep 3 times. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
3 homer games don't grow on trees, Boog. There aren't even 150 players in MLB history who've done it more than once. So what he did in that last game was really impressive.
What is that, bro? What is that? Circle change? Throws it hard, though. It looks like a sinker. I must be tripping. I'm probably tripping. It's like a sinker.
The pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner from third comes across, and the lead is up to 5.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now Carson Roccaforte. Weston leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Runner on the go. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Let's go, Sal.
Swing and a ball popped in the air.
Oh!
And that'll do it. So 2 runs in the inning on 3 hits. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Royals 5 and the Mets nothing. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Rockstar, kickstar, I'm kicking verses. National anthem, world diverses, impeccable, believable, kids incredible. Down with the whole squad.
Late on that fastball.
Well, these Royals, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Fastball is outside.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically,
I just want to get through it, brother. I know there's strikeouts there mounted, but I can't stand that shit. I can't stand it. Why are you in the other batter's box? Fucking. Oh, that pisses me off.
Okay, Mr. Misfit, but I ain't Mr. Fit in mine. This some rich shit like Gucci Pampers for my runs. I get so much I lose my mind, put on a new one. I guess what they say about the mind, kinda true, huh? A terrible thing to waste. Blue watch the color just fell to me. A parrot was in the face.
Alright, guys, this is the last game. I hope you enjoyed it. Because I'll get better.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Kansas City Royals going up against the New York Mets. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set. And on the hill in this one, Sean Manaea. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. He'll score, and it's 1-0.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
1 out. Runner at second. And next up for the Royals, Carson Rocafort. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. In the dirt. No throw. He steals third easily. Weston stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. That's back there. And that one is gone.
Attaboy, Carson.
His
good shit, brother.
33rd homer of the year, and they add a pair. It's 3-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. So many times a sinker inside is a foul ball off the ankle for the batter, but that time he did a really nice job of staying inside the pitch and getting through it.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
2 on, 2 outs. That's to third. Weston steps on the bag for the force. Inning over. 2 left for the Mets. They trail it here 3-0. So up next, Matthew Weston singled and drove in a run his first time through. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And to the plate for Kansas City, Carson Rocafort. Rocafort with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies. In the air, left field. Nimmo makes the grab. And that is that. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. So 1 out, nobody on. Matthew Weston will hit next. Weston goes 6 feet 5 inches, 220 pounds, and he won a Gold Glove in 2025. Right side, hard hit. Slings to first in time. 2 outs, nobody on. So up now for Kansas City, Matthew Weston. And a swing and a miss.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys.
And meanwhile, this a fair ball down the left field line. Makes the turn and heads for second. It's a double, and he's 3 for 4 tonight.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Carson Roccaforte. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
Weston at second with 2 down. In the dirt, blocked. Man on second, 2 down. Tap back to the mound. Throws to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Here's the catcher to hit, Francisco Alvarez. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. And that's a base hit. Castellanos on his way to the plate. He's in there.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Really important at bat coming up now.
Ripped to third. They take the force out. Inning over. That's a runner in scoring position. No outs. Weston digs in now. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. That one ripped. Back there. That one is gone. A soaring shot to center. Home run number 55 on the year. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 6-3. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back. Well, with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team, and you start to expect this kind of play out of yourselves. We'll see if this translates into a longer winning streak than it is right now.
6-3 our final score, and the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
I was way out of here. It just barely got enough, bro. All right, so all right, everything's set. But I'm definitely gonna play this game again once I get some rest. Because my goal was to go through the regular season. We got through the regular season, so we're good. So that is going to bring this stream to an end. This stream is going to end, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Like and subscribe. Hopefully, I'll see you guys in the next one.